I can go live now. I can go live. I'm super hype. Oh my gosh, Death by Glamour gets me going every single time. Oh my god, I love the music from Undertale. Oh man, I am super hyped now. That is so exciting. So, I want to give a shout out to everybody that was here early. First person here, we had the legendary Snorlax. Then we had Scarface. We had David Marins, Yubi, Octane Blue Love, Tarek, uh, and of course Zach. You guys are fantastic. You guys represent my notification squad. That is amazing. I'm so glad that you guys are here. So we're gonna play some Monster Hunter, and I'm gonna have Undertale music stuck in my head for the entire time that I'm doing the stream now. Um, I feel kind of bad because I have somebody that actually subscribed 2 minutes before I decided to turn on my stream. So, hey, I guess you know what? I don't know if you're here or not, but I'm gonna do this anyway. Rasul, thank you so much for the subscription. I'm gonna hit this button just so you know that you are appreciated, and thank you so much for subscribing, and thank you so much for being here. Um, with Rasul, uh, with his subscription, that puts us at 963 subs to hit the magic 1,000 number. And even me talking about that is kind of making me well up a little bit. I'm like super excited about this. Because you guys are fantastic for supporting me for this long and keeping me going. Um, and then Jorik, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Thank you so much. That puts me at 964. I should keep this number somewhere on the screen, but you know what? I feel like it's kind of cheesy for me to do that, so I won't do that. I'll just keep you guys updated. I have a much better live number than what my channel actually says, so let me hit the bot commands to see where we're at. I'm not in my own voice channel, so I'm going to go into my live channel in Discord, just in case anybody wants to hop in. I know I haven't really been doing anything in terms of the game. I'm sorry, still setting up playing online. Actually, did I activate the thing? I hope I did. Yeah, have I activated it? Yes, okay, good. So that was going to go miniature for just a second. Alright. I think before I actually do anything, I'm going to do another offline quest. Hey, Joanne. Welcome to the stream, my man. Yeah, Scarface, it's pretty easy to find. I googled it on my phone very briefly, and I found an APK for it. I could play it. It's not that big a deal. So I'm gonna do a quest here, I think. Just something to warm up a little bit. I want to do some. Oh my God, Lunastra. I haven't done Lunastra yet, or Chameleos. Are these high rank quests? Kieran, Blagongas, or Gypsyros, Purple Gypsyros, Tigrex, Diablos. Hey, Zion Chaotic, welcome to the stream. How's it going, buddy? Let's see here. Gravios, Lunastra. You know what? I've never done Lunastra. I've never seen Lunastra. Angry Tall Guy, I'm going to do just one village quest to get myself a little bit warmed up. Get me a little bit hyped, you know what I mean? And I actually just remembered. I hadn't eaten, so I should probably do that. Our dear pony. Thiago, thank you so much for coming to the stream. I haven't seen you around here before. Welcome. Glad to have you. I'm not actually super concerned with the key quests. I'm just doing them to do them. Take some nutrients just in case. Zach says, Lunastra with a bow. Well, good luck. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm in for. I really don't. Well, I shouldn't need any more than 3 demon drugs. That should be fine. Yeah, like I said, I'm not super concerned about the key quests. I just kind of want to do a little, you know, quick quest to see what I got going on. I just realized something. I have this new bow that I made right before the end of the last stream. What bow is this? This is Diablo's horn. Pierce, level 5. Okay. And it can only use power and paint. Oh, boy. Let's give it a shot. Let's see what happens. I don't even know what a Lunastra looks like, so this is going to be fun. We'll see what happens. You have Lavasioth armor, you have a chance. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm doing it, because I know all about the Lavasioth armor. They're giving me a poison throwing knife. I wonder if that means that it's weak against poison. Well, I don't need this coating. 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 I have enough money that it really doesn't matter. I can just throw them away, whatever. If I play solo to get into high rank, you need to take quests from the cat next to the village chief, but unlike the cat quest, you have to beat the 5-star rank quest. Oh, okay. What skills does my armor give? Terrain damage negate, focus, guts, and attack up small. So, there's a bounce bomb, so that means it probably goes on the ceiling at some point. I'll take an immunizer just to see. First aid meds, because why not? How many cool drinks do I have? 5? Okay. And rations. Okay. So you guys, now that you're all here, what did you think of the video that I uploaded yesterday? Did you think it was alright? Did you have fun watching it? Was it pretty informative? What did you think? If you watched it. If you haven't watched it yet, you should probably go check it out. It's okay. I'll be streaming for a while. You can check it out. It's like a 20-minute long video. If you want to check it out, you can. Poison turns off Lunostra and Wind R that kicks you back if you get too close. Oh, okay. Lunostra is the same as Teostra, but blue, and she's less aggressive. Jish the Fish Boy. I've done Rajang with armor, and it felt like I was doing it without armor, so it's not a big deal. It wasn't Freedom 2, the video. It was actually Monster Hunter Dose, the second one. The one that never came out in America, and outside of Japan, you actually never saw anything about. But yeah. I'll let you guys know, too. What time is it? I don't even know. 6. The next episode of it is going up in 4 hours. I have it scheduled. I scheduled it at 10 o'clock my time. So it'll be up. It's embarrassing for me. But I think it's pretty funny. Like, it's an episode that under normal circumstances I would have completely scrapped, but I think enough funny stuff happened that I think it'll still be entertaining. Woidon says, hey, finally a good stream to watch. Thanks, man. I really appreciate that. Alright, sorry about hitting the microphone here. I didn't actually know where it was. There we go. Huh. I don't know what I expected this dragon to look like, but I don't think it was that. And he's gone. Well, I'm glad he's a long dragon, regardless. Yeah, from what I hear, Monster Hunter Frontier used Monster Hunter 2 as a basis, which I didn't know. Because I've never played Frontier, because I've never played... Oh, that must be the Windara. Hey, Legendary Snorlax. Welcome back. Just name it Monster Hunter Dose Bloopers. I could, I guess. Keep wanting to move with the D-pad. This thing is actually a female Teostra. I hope that's not what females of my species look like. You need to hit 4 knives to poison? Oh, okay. I saw an arrow bounce. Dragon treasure? Sweet. And I missed the last knife. Alright. Probably not the best play that I could have made, but... Huh. So that's why you said this would be interesting to watch. Huh. I really should have used the bow with poison. Hey, Kersey. Or Kerzik. Thank you so much for being here today. Huh. So this will be a lot of fun then. Watching me fail miserably. You're gonna play like 5 hours of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite in the train? Sounds like a plan. I'm gonna play like 5 or 6 or 7 hours of it here today. Wow. So what do I even do now that I got this bow? Should I just like log it hit her? It doesn't matter because I bounce. I can't really do anything. If my arrows are bouncing off, what can I do? I don't even know that I can do anything. I just let my cat throw barrel bombs at it. Don't know if you should focus on the guild keys of the stream. Why not both? Has she even become enraged yet? No, I don't think so. If I can't hit her with anything, she's not going to take enough damage to get... Am I going to stream Portable Third too? I don't think I'm going to stream Portable Third today. But maybe in the future. Seems like I'm still hitting her. It's just bouncing off after the first hit. Aim for the head. Gotcha. By the way, I have a new command and I want to see if it works. If I type in this... If I type in Hunster, does it work? I wonder. Huh. Ah, it didn't work. That's interesting. It works in Discord, but it doesn't work in YouTube chat? Oh, there we go. Nightbot just had to wake up. Yeah, so I have a new command. If you type !Hunster, the information for joining Hunsterverse pops up, so I don't have to repeat myself all the time. Anyone can use that command. Fair warning, you might end up repelling her. Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. I might also have like a ton of power, so I don't know. I might actually be able to do enough damage to her to... Plus my cat's all in there. Cat's doing some work. Please don't spam all of my commands. Please, please, please. So if you guys see anybody that's looking for information on how to join, please use that command. I might be doing enough damage to her for it to matter. So I think it might be okay. Hey Federico, how's it going? Ow. Just gotta keep myself topped up because it's probably for the best. Yeah, most of the same Nightbot rules from Discord actually apply. You know, the spam protection, the emoji protection, and that kind of thing. So I don't know what's going to happen if people actually spam the YouTube chat. All I know is it can time people out, so you be careful with spamming. This is Village. I'm not doing a high rank or anything. How does Hunsterverse work? Someone use the command. Yeah, the big thing about it is that there's a Discord channel for arranging hunts. So that's pretty cool. Pardon me. I still have this terrible cough. I'm sorry. I hope you guys don't hate it too much. I normally would mute my microphone, but my hands are just a little bit busy. What was the first Monster Hunter game I ever played? Was Monster Hunter on PS2. Cheese, are you in my voice chat? Hammer is the best for solo quest. Yeah, I've heard that. I'm just a scrub that likes to use my bow. Also, I don't have any other weapon that's G rank other than my bow. So. Your first Monster Hunter game was 4U. 4U is a great game. I would probably still say that it's the best Monster Hunter game. Oh, I just got trampled right over. Wow, I am just... I need to, like... actually pay attention to what I'm doing in this video game. Alright, I get it. I'll heal. Does the flex animation after healing annoy me? No, not really. It's a way to balance. Lance, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. It always makes my day to get a brand new sub. Thank you so much for being here. You think Double Cross has 4U beat by a long shot? Probably. But I don't know that we're gonna... What is my cat doing? My cat's just kind of like, hey, I'm in the lava. Don't mind me. It's cool. I live here now. And now he's dead. Scarface says, I gotta go buy something. Be right back. Okay. Is Lunoster being destroyed? I had a moment of not knowing how to kill her. But it's fine now. She's taking a lot of damage. This is a G rank bow. Hey, MHP. How's it going, man? Welcome back to the stream. Can you play with me? It depends. I don't know what my my situation is right this second. The arrow hit her, but she still hit me first. I've played, Fiago, I've actually played with Regans before. I have his guild card. Okay, so it might be a little loss in DPS, but it's not that big a deal if I only do the single charge. It's a shame that her flames aren't blue. Well, she just hasn't done the quest yet, that's all. Yeah, I've played with Regans before. He's had Hunsterverse set up. I don't know if he still has Hunsterverse set up or not, but it took you 6 hours. Wow, I'm so sorry. Hey, Levels Bub. Welcome to the stream. I think she juked me. I went the wrong way around the circle because I thought she was going to go up. She didn't. Oh, I can't believe that hit me. I don't know, I feel like I'm actually doing a pretty good job of wearing her down. But then again, I guess this is a high rank quest and I'm using G rank armor, so... Yeah, she's got this thing up again. It says it's nice to see some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite play these days. Yeah, it kind of is. There's a lot of community around this game right now, and it's really nice. There's a lot of hype about Monster Hunter World. It's bringing a lot of people back, which is pretty great. Svalikin, we have had this argument in this chat before. Wow, I didn't even see that coming. Alright, Reagans. Have a good one. Gotta dodge. Yep, yep. Let me get some healing up. Oh boy. Should have brought a greatsword. I don't have a greatsword. This is one of those occasions that I wish I could change weapons, like in Monster Hunter World. Alright, Thiago. Thank you so much for the support, man. I really appreciate you coming to visit. Spend literal days on stream trying to make the perfect female character? Probably not. I like to make cute characters. That's not like something that I'm really hiding or anything. But I don't think that I would spend days upon days doing it. I think at most I spend, you know, maybe 5-10 minutes making a character. I don't get too involved in it. Because half the time you're going to be covered in armor anyway, so it really doesn't matter. Like, can you even tell that my character has red hair? Like, not at all right now, right? Alright, that was just... I don't know, I guess that fire may have actually saved me from a hit or two. Join Discord, all you need now is Hunsterverse. That's awesome, man. Glad to see we're getting another player. I kind of wish I had gone with my other bow that had poison, though. Because I just wanted to try this one out because it's got nothing but pierce. You act like I won't make the character before I get online. I don't think the chat needs to know what kind of characters that I like to make. PPSSPP is for Android. It's also for Windows. It's mostly for Windows, in fact. I like my cat's got my back. He knows when to use Healing Horn. He knows when to stagger the monster. Oh my god, this cat. Oh, he got repelled. Dang. Hey, Peanut Butter. How's it going? That's really frustrating that I repelled her. But I mean, it's not like I could have done much better. Not with his bow. K-Pox JD. We're gonna do this. Bam, these commands. I love it. Nine 12 Great Sword is enough to stun Elder Dragons and charge their head-on, so when I hit back in Monster Hunter Freedom Unite to kill it. Well, at least I got some more Elder Dragon Bones. That was pretty cool, though. That was a pretty interesting fight. Hey, TCIV Rebounds, how's it going, my man? Welcome back to the stream. Haven't seen you in a bit. Dunaster's easy with a great sword or a long sword. Yeah, probably. But I didn't have either one. I had a bow. I didn't even know. It's the first time I've seen that monster. But I tell you what I'm going to do now. Not use this bow. Like, this one's got a little bit better stats in terms of, like, the raw damage output and that kind of thing. But the Nargacuga bow can use every kind of coating, so I may want to go with that instead. I just got a Nova Crystal, and then a Pure Crystal, and then a Royal Armor Sphere. Jesus. That was incredible. He's wondering what armor you should aim for in G rank. You should aim for the armor that gives you the skills that you want. Like I know that's a super vague answer, but like that's really the best thing you can do. No, do not sort my equipment. I almost made a big-ass mistake.
Yo.
Oh, I guess I sold some of my Wyvern Stones, huh? Alright. Yeah, I guess I sold some of my Wyvern Stones because I kind of want to... Or was it this one that I was looking at? No, it's... Okay. It's definitely this one. 300 with 160 dragon attribute. 0 affinity, but meh. Seems kind of cool though. What happened to my money? I bought a bow. Don't worry about my money. I'm fine. Also, why are you not in voice chat? Are you eating lunch or something? I need to fight big crabs. Hey, lovely John. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? I got M. Saifa here. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. I'm gonna find out what this is. Twin Dagger Plus. Nah. Best way to earn money, go for Mini Cuckoo. I'm gutted that your controller broke. Oh, that's unfortunate, my man. If you really felt like playing, though, you could always still use the keyboard. I think this would be fun. Let me try a regular Diablos. It's probably going to be a nightmare. Hey, well, how's it going? Matthew! Hello to Germany from America. How's it going, my man? Hope you're having a good day. Playing some Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on Ad Hoc Party. Why are you not using Hunsterverse, my man? You can always transfer your save file over to the PC. Hey, Krish, how's it going? Freedom Unite, yeah, it's pretty great. Krish, I'm gonna link a thing to you. Check this out. There you go. There's all the information you need to know. And a quick and easy command is gonna get typed. Oh, you're from Japan? Konnichiwa. Or, konbanwa. I'm gonna fight a Diablos. This will be fun. I really hate this monster. But, only high rank. Did I create Hunsterverse? No, sir. That would be Matt. He's in chat somewhere. Actually, I don't have any paintballs. Not good. Why did you not roar first? my god, she does like a baby amount of damage. I said Zach. Maybe. I'm not sure, honestly, because I know there's somebody else in chat named Matt. I might have got confused. Yoski, konbanwa. It must be amazing to play Freedom Unite without using the claw. You have no idea, my dude. Did I say Matt? My bad. Matt is also the name of my roommate, and like that's the excuse that I'm gonna give, is that like Matt is a super common name for me to experience on a day-to-day basis. So, I'm sorry. But no, it's Zach. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit the R button there. Dudermancer. Awesome username, and thank you so much for subscribing, man. Glad to see you here. Suck it. How do you configure the command so you can use the right analog stick for the camera? Use the right stick as your D-pad is the easiest way to do it. Man, high-rank Diablos is like one of the lowest stress fights I think I've done so far. Like, she is just irrelevant. Like, I just think that's really funny. Like, after all that trouble we had with regular Diablos. I'm sorry, man. I misspoke. I'm sorry. Making me feel bad. Hey, Robbie. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Captain Obvious. Welcome back. Good to see you. It seems like I should always dodge to her right because the horn is broken. I think that might be the clue that it's trying to give me. Unless I broke that horn, which is totally possible. But I don't know. Did you just get poisoned already? Like, look how many hits I can take. And, like, not get hurt. Alright, one more. One more poison coating. Are you poisoned? Did you get poisoned? Dang. Oh well. Guess we're gonna go with power coating and just finish her off. You killed your first Rathalos and Raytheon yesterday. Congratulations, my man. That's an accomplishment. Means you're growing up. Did a Cephalos just shoot me? And Diablos is probably just lazy today. Krish, thank you so much for your subscription, my man. I really appreciate it. Alright. Gonna hug this wall. Hey, creative name. Welcome to the stream. Alright, she's spitting black now. Can't wait until you can emulate 3DS local play over the internet, and then we can experience 3U or 4U generation. And we never have to worry about servers going down. That would be pretty cool, man. 3DS emulation is coming up in the world right now. We're getting there. Not quite. Is Health Flute and True Health Flute stack? I think so. It is very smooth playing it on the PC Edge. These Cephaloses have it out for me, man. My cat, though. Good job, cat. I really appreciate that. So I broke both horns. That's a pretty new experience for me. Can a bow melee attack cut tails? Yes, it can. Am I going to get that close to Diablos' butt? No. No, I'm not. I don't need a tail that bad. I'm just doing it for fun. Cat stole my map. I just need to make sure that I keep Diablos painted. You made the anvil hammer and it's a beast. Awesome. Alright, cat, listen. Your armor skin back. That's expensive. 1 damage from an actual blade weapon needs to be done. The tail, so I didn't know that. Thank you so much for the subscription, Edge. Really means a lot to me, my bud. My bud. My buddy. My man. How hard is G rank Kezu? It's not that bad. Just does a lot of damage. Shoots lightning. If he shoots lightning, that's a threat. Thanks, cat. I appreciate you finally using a health horn. Wow. This cat, though. The AG Gaming, what am I doing right now? I don't know. Kind of just killing a little bit of time. Shinryu, I'm here to collect my soul. Oh, okay. Might actually need large monster bones, monster bone pluses, so I'll keep those. Shinryu, I saw that you guys hit 1,000 members for the server. That's really, really, really cool. I am currently 29 people away from my own 1K milestone. I saw that somebody just subscribed. I saw the number go up and I didn't see a notification. I just want to let you guys know that if you haven't seen a notification and you just subscribed, that's because your subscriptions on YouTube are not public. It's under your privacy settings. As soon as your public subscriptions are public, you can get a notification from my channel. Hey, Warnilla, how's it going? Go and get your 1K ready. Man, I'm 29 people away. Super hype, man. This honey economy, though. Insert creative name. Thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Good to have you here. Ariad, I'm doing alright. How you doing, my man? Good to see you today. Insert creative name. Actually, you were 972, my bud. I have a way more accurate count sitting over here. And again, I have somebody else that subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscription. I didn't get a notification from it. Again, make sure your subscriptions are public on your YouTube channel. Otherwise, you won't get a notification. Kaboom! Perfect swing. You have Fanged Beast trauma, you need this stream. Oh my gosh. I'm so sorry to hear that. Wubba Dub Dub saying, can you help me in my ranking? And hello. As far as helping you with your ranking, that's a good question. I got to see what we're doing today. Should have something running on here. How's it going without the roll? What do you mean? Oh, gotcha. I know what you're talking about. Never mind. Alright, so I need to get my insect thicket level 3, and then whatever this one is, if it's not 4. And then I'll be done with the farm, and I can start sending treasure on expeditions without guilt. Is it weird that you see that I have 969 subs? No, I just have a way more accurate way of tracking it is all. Okay, I can do that, man. Carry around any empty bottles. Gonna scrub needs more. Actually, probably me. I'm the scrub. I'm always the scrub. What is it? God bug and a blue mushroom? No, that makes nutrients. Okay. What am I missing here? Is it bitter bug? Honey and a bitter bug? I don't remember. Combination list. Reference combo list. I can't ever remember. There are so many of these that I just can't remember anymore. Catalyst. Honey and a bitter bug. Right, okay. So I need to go buy some bitter bugs. Alright, wubba lubba dub dub. Let's get swifty. Let me know what you need. We'll help you out. The AG Gaming finally comes in with a sub. Thank you so much, my man. Glad you're here. Let me find out and just be 100% sure what room you got. Make sure we've got the room. I say the room. I mean, let me make sure that I'm not stepping on anybody's toes by going into a guild hall that someone's already in. Alright. I'm going to be in Guild Hall 6. That's normally where I camp out. So feel free. Come in and put up your quest. We'll see what's going on, man. Henry McKellar, thank you so much for stopping in. I appreciate it, my man. 26 more subs to 1,000, you guys. We're definitely going to hit that today. I'm super, super excited. I'm just checking out some stuff that's going on in the Discord and seeing what's happening. But yeah, wubba lubba dub dub, I'm in number 6. Come visit. We'll get you hooked up, man. I'm sure we can take out a gypsy roast. That's not a big deal. Go ahead and put your quest up and let's have some fun. Speaking of 1K subs, I feel you easily passed that today. Man, I am super close. I'm 26 subs away from 1K. I am super happy. What you got on, my bud? No skills. Oh, you must have just some... you must be just working on some stuff. What's the sub counter at right now? 974. I should probably prepare something for 1,000, huh? Let's see what I got. Alright. Notifications? No, we don't need. Make sure I got everything we need, and I don't even know what item or what enemy we're fighting because I didn't actually look. What quest is this? Gypsy roast? Ah, easy mode. Let's go.
Stay humble when you become a big YouTuber one day. Love your streaming, bro.
Oh well. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, my man. You were my hero for the day. Thank you so much. Man, I'm definitely going to stay humble. You guys have humbled me to no end. This is fantastic, man. Wow. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Wubba Dub Dub says, can you start the quest if we broke off? I can, yeah. I think Wubba Dub Dub needs to just fix his firewall settings. I had my stream muted for just a second. DB, thank you so much for the subscribe. I'm actually going to hit the button again so you can see your alert. Thank you so much, my man. I really appreciate that. Alright, let's see. Where is Gypseros? Right here. Hey, Cat. How's it going, my man? Good to see you. God, I figured you were gone. Like that ex-girlfriend who will never return. But you came back. I'm super happy about that, my man. Alright, let's see. Alright, I got a paintball. Why not? Let's actually use the paintball as opposed to something tricksy. Put on my power coating. Somebody else who has just subscribed, thank you so much for the subscription. Again, if your name doesn't pop up on the stream, that means your subscriptions are set to private. which means I won't get a notification. But it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate it just as much. For 1,000 subs, say the name out loud of every single subscriber. That would take a long time, my dude. Keith says, I'm excited for Monster Hunter World. I'm absolutely excited for Monster Hunter World. I cannot wait for the game to come out. Cat says he's too lazy to farm stuff on Freedom Unite. Well, why don't you just come play with us then? I actually just don't know where this Gypsaros is. Normally I carry a Psychoserum for this, but I didn't. So. Dark and Aster, thank you so much for the subscribe, my dude. Means a lot to me. Oh, here he is. Wow. Oh, okay. I already found the Gypsaros. What are my thoughts on Dauntless? Dauntless is going to be a pretty cool game. I think it's going to have a little bit more of the action-y Monster Hunter formula as opposed to the return to form that Monster Hunter World's going to have, I think. Angry Tall Guy says, I'm about to turn to HR2 after this. Gonna go on a hunt with you? Yeah. Absolutely. I can even help you with the Urgent if you want. Why would you delete your account, man? Never delete save games. Iyo! Konbanwa! I shot him out of the air. Get wrecked, Gypsaros. When I say return to form, I mean it doesn't have any of the hunter arts. It doesn't have you know, any of the super crazy stuff that's happening that like Generations has, that kind of thing. I don't necessarily mean that it's a return to the original Monster Hunter formula. I just mean that it's stripping out a lot of things and modernizing a lot of things. But I think Dauntless is gonna do a lot with that formula. So we'll see. I don't think Wubba understands. Gypsaros pretends to die, and then he wakes back up. I'm gonna carve this moss wine. Maybe I'm not gonna carve this moss wine. So, let's see. 7:30 now. 8:30, 9:30. So 2.5 hours. My next installment of Monster Hunter Dose is going up. You guys are gonna have a kick with that one. Like I failed miserably in that episode, but I did it in one take. All right, Ariad, take it easy, my man. I liked the Hunter arts, don't get me wrong. I actually really enjoyed the way that Generations plays. Matter of fact, I was playing some of it before the stream with a couple of people from the voice chat, which was really, really cool. But there's a lot of things in Generations that really just doesn't fit the formula, and it's a little bit more anime, you know? My thoughts for Hunter Art's lovely, John. I think Ariel might have been a little bit too much, but I think the rest of them are kind of cool. I say that being a person who used Ariel almost 100% of the time. Scarface, I really think that you would enjoy Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. I think that would be the game for you. And Wubba just got himself farted on. Oh, I'm about to get myself farted on too. That ain't happening. Now we got monkeys, we got stinky bugs, we got all sorts of stuff happening here. Generations was a celebration party game, so we got a little bit of a kooky anime vibe. For You was still a bit silly, but it still had that primal vibe and great plot. Yeah, it really did. The thing is, though, about Generations, you're right that it felt like a party game, almost, like a party, like a celebration kind of thing, because that's really what it was. They had stellar monster designs. Like, the amount of work that went into those monster designs is just amazing. I love the Mizusune is my favorite monster of all time, and that's saying something because I've been playing Monster Hunter for a really, really long time. I'm gonna be really sad if those monsters don't make a comeback somehow, because, man. Well, 3 of the Fated 4 are fantastic. Gammoth's design is fine, but the fight itself is super boring. Like, I beat Gammoth the first time you saw him when you're supposed to run away from him. Scarface, do you not have any controller of any sort around your house? Like, at all? PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4, Xbox 360, nothing like that? Steam controller? GameCube controller? I've thought about playing with a GameCube controller. Is it possible to play Monster Hunter 4U on the 2DS? Yes. It is. Would I recommend it? No, I wouldn't. The 2DS, the form factor for the 2DS is not super great for playing Monster Hunter on. But you could do it. Yeah, that's fine. Xbox 360 with no wireless adapter. Okay. Cinnamon Vector, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate that. And man, your name is fantastic. Cinnamon Vector. That's cool. Your PSP was modded, but you updated it and lost your modding. You mod it again. The mod thing, you can easily replace it. It's not that big of a deal. Not anymore, anyway. The new 2DS was announced a couple of weeks ago. It's just as powerful as the new 3DS, has every single feature except 3D. Yes, you're right. The new 2DS is an amazing system if you wanted to play some Monster Hunter. Wubba Lubba Dub Dub, you gotta tell me What kind of monsters we're gonna take out? Sharif says, what gear am I using? I am currently using the Lavasioff armor and the Midnight Bow. Scarface, it is super, 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 super easy to mod a PSP nowadays. It's literally as easy as dropping a file onto your SD card or onto your memory card and restarting your PSP. It's super easy. Suk Madik has subscribed. Thank you so much. That's an awesome username. Alright. Wubba Dub Dub wants me to do another quest. He'll raid that Guild Hall and help Wubba too. Let's see. I'll host the quest. Water Wyvern. Plesioff. Oh man, you're funny. That username. But it works. $20 away from 1,000, by the way, guys. 20 away from 1,000. Never in my life did I think that I would have so many people that wanted to view my content. I'm so humbled. Hey, Nathaniel! How's it going, my man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good day. Of course I remember you, man. It's just been a while since you've been here. Taking a look here. Let's go, 1,000 subs. Yeah, man. Totally working on it. $980 subscribers, really. That's so awesome. How far would you say to go back? Freedom 1 or Freedom Unite? I think Freedom Unite is probably about as far back as you want to go. Freedom 1 is a brutal game. It's brutal. It's a lot of difficulty. I think somebody still needs to fix their firewall settings. I don't think I'm actually going to be able to play with more than one person with Wubba-Lubba-Dub-Dub, which is really unfortunate. Sharif says, any tip on hunting the Lunastra? Hit it until it dies, and don't get hit until you die. No, it worked. Okay, cool. Daniel says it's really surprising that some people play in this old game. Man, sometimes old games are better than newer games. It's not always true. Nightbot laying the smackdown. So sorry about that. I didn't know that he had that feature. I set up Nightbot just a couple days ago. I'm sorry. The ATG will work off from the group. Okay, so it was. It may have actually even been me. I don't know. Hey, Pinoy Crafters. How's it going, my man? Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Any suggestion for decent high rank gunner armor? What did I have? I don't even remember what I had. Hang on, let me go look. Really the thing that apparently you want is focus. To play Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on PPSSPP, you need a very, very powerful PC. No, that's not true. That's not true. Not at all. You can get by on a I'm not gonna say bad PC, but you can get by on a pretty mediocre PC. Is that what I was wearing? No, that's level 1 stuff. Yeah, I was using the Rathalos Soul gear for gunner for high rank. Rathalos Soul U. What would be a good HR 6 to 7 longsword combo set? Cenatar. An i3 laptop should be more than fine to be able to handle PPSSPP. That's fine. Nathan C. Phillips says my PC is 5 years old and handles PPSSPP fine. Yeah. My computer is about 8 years old, if I might be honest with you. The processor in it is about 8 years old, but it was top of the line at 8 years old, so... and the video card is a little bit newer, but the video card really kind of doesn't matter when I'm streaming. My laptop had a Centrino in it, and it just so happened that it was a model that could be upgraded. So I dismantled it, updated it, and I put an i5 processor in my laptop. It's not great. Hey, Derpy Phantom. How's it going, my man? Good to see you here. i3 is nothing to be proud of. That's true, but it's also not a slouch. It's not a bad... it's not a bad processor. Scarface, that is a pretty decent laptop, my dude. That's nearly a top-of-the-line laptop. Maybe last year, so... So we've got up to 982 subscribers. That's 2 more than the last time I got a notification. I just want to let you guys know again, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate you guys. If you don't get a notification, it's because your subscription settings are not set to public. Alright, so it is Angry Tall Guy that's having connection issues. Okay, not a big deal. I'll take the portable shock trap. Jonathan, thank you so much for the subscription. Glad to see you here. Light Shadow! How's it going, buddy? How to beat Nargacuga. Really, yeah, that is basically the best thing that you can do. Is just, you know, dodge, really. Vlad Baga, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here today. Thank you for being part of the family. Ramsey says, throwback, it's like it's 2006. Yeah, man. Can't beat the classics. Especially when the classics get revitalized with an online community. That's when you know it's for real. Angry Tall Guy says my laptop is super hot. Maybe that's why. Dude, clean the fan. That may be the problem. Check it out. See if you got some dust in the fan, that kind of thing. Nathaniel, thank you so much, saying you'll invite your friends to subscribe. See, that's what... Anthony Leonard, thank you so much for the subscription. What I was saying, telling your friends to subscribe, man, if you like the content, you think they'll like the content? Ramsey, thank you so much for the subscription. But if you guys like the content and you want to see more of it, let me know by subscribing. That's really about the best thing that you can do for me, man. I really appreciate that. Anthony says, I played this game until my hunter rank reached 9. Yep, that's where I'm at, too. A lot of fun. I recommend doing Nikoth high rank quest before guild. I don't even have those unlocked. God, that Plesioth run is so silly. Sir McBonfire, thank you so much for coming to the stream today. Captain Obvious says, hey look, what am I looking at, my man? Plesioth! I knew that was coming, thank you so much. Should have dropped down from base camp to map 6. Yeah, I know. My friend here, Wubba, he did not know about that shortcut, so I followed behind him just to make sure he was going to be okay. I'm a nice guy. That's what I do. Melee that plebsy off. Faces plebbiness. Well, he needs to get out of the water before I can do anything. Hey, Larry Marine, how's it going? We need 14 more subs, by the way. 14 more people to subscribe before we get to 1,000 subs, you guys. What an awesome time to be streaming. God, that Plesioth wiggle is just so weird. Someone says I need to say Nikoth's name right. It's really hard. Because for some reason I want to think of cookies, and I don't entirely know why. Hey, Epic Skill, how's it going, buddy? Welcome to the stream. Ravi throws his hat into the subscription ring. Thank you so much for the subscription, Ravi. Really appreciate you being here today. Plesioth isn't that bad when I can actually take a hit straight to the face, huh? Ceramic Bonfire says, I miss playing Unite. Well, check this out. I'm going to post that link for you. And maybe you might want to play again. Well, I got hip checked. Not a whole lot we can do about that. Well, that one-shot hit check. Real vicious. Can you join using the PSP? Unfortunately, that's not a thing you can do just yet. I didn't mean to kill him. I was going to catch him. Tan Chuan Hong. Thank you so much for the subscription. Ceramic Bonfire says, are you online? The answer is, yes sir, I am. The brokenness of his hip check is over 900,000. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I think his Gen Praise is kind of like, did you really kill that? Would you be able to run this smoothly on a gaming tablet? Absolutely. Ceramic Bonfire, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Glad to have you as part of the family. Jerry Jr. says, wrecked. Yeah, I didn't know he was going to die. Alright, wubba lubba dub dub. Get swifty. Take it easy, my man. Hope to see you around on the Hunsterverse server. In this game, the large monster is not the terror. It's the hitbox. Couldn't be more right. If you're heading out, Nathaniel, take it easy, my man. Take it easy, my dude. We say that a little bit more clear. Can't be 100%, you know? I don't need to bring these nutrients with me. I have max potions. Well done steak, trank bombs. Nope, don't need them. We're killing everything down here. Guildhall music blares. Yeah, sorry to hear that, man. Nathaniel says, I don't know why this game is so extremely addicting. It's all about that grind, man. It's all about that community. Ramsey Tamayo says, do Rajang. I don't know that we can do Rajang. And I'm still communicating here in the Discord. Checking on Psychoserums, right? Keith says. Probably a good idea. I wonder if she'll actually sell them to me or I need to buy them outside. I think I have some in my box. Yeah. Just enough. Nathaniel says I quit League for this. I'm more than okay with that. I'm not the biggest fan of League of Legends. I say that with an avatar of Sona in Discord, but hey, whatever. Creative Name says, in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd, I'm getting satisfied when I knock out a monster with a hammer, but in this game, I always use the bows and guns. Juan Francisco, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Glad to see you here, part of the family. Well says, still want to stay longer, but I gotta go. Alright, man, thank you so much for everything. Hope you're having a good day, though. What do we need to do? What do I need to do? I don't know that I need to do anything. Let's just do a fun monster. Let's do this quest. Ramsey Tamayo says, is this on PBSSPP? Check this out, my dude. I'm going to give you a link in chat. Do you only need to download those links in the Hunsterverse files, or do you need to have the PSP disc in order to play on PC? You need to have a version of the game on PC that you can load into the emulator. As far as how to find one of those, not something I can tell you. I'm sure somebody here can, though. Creative Name says, do your urgent quest. That urgent quest doesn't go away. I've actually already done it. Hey, Jack Rat. Welcome to the stream. Mad Zone. That's a good tip. Thanks for letting him know. Guys, can I just say, we only need 9 more people to subscribe. Only 9 to get to 1,000. So Bonfire says, do I have Try or Portable Third? Portable Third is the game for PSP. Try is the game for Wii. And Try Ultimate is the game for 3DS. I'm sorry. I'm also trying to split my attention one more way than I think I can usually split it. Trying to read through my chat, Discord, the Monster Hunter Discord, and pay attention to what's happening in the game. Sometimes it's a little bit too much for my brain to handle. Cheese says, talking like a very professional streamer now. Hey, thank you. You make me blush. Um, 1K hype. 8 people to 1K. Man, I'm hyped. Currently 73 people watching. 992 subscribers. And an 11-year-old video game. This is a love story that was meant for the movies. Take it easy, creative. You have a class in hell tomorrow. Hope you have a C. Which game was Monster Hunter Unite? Freedom Unite was is this one. Shinryu. Shinryu. I love you too. I don't know what I did, but I just figured I should return the sentiment. I forgot to eat. That's okay. Doesn't really matter. Or you say it like a Japanese girl. You're like, Ashiteru Jinryu desu. That arrow came right back at me. Giggity Giggity says, what are you hunting right now? Money. How do you apply coding? When you're using the bow, hit the button that you have assigned to both triangle and circle at the same time. Oh, blue crab! Blue crab! Oh dang! Blue crab hits him hard. Blue crab, I don't want none of your trouble. Get out of here. Oh, blue crab. Sword crab, shield crab. Shield crab's down. Now it's all down to sword crab. Why does Wubba Lubba Dub Dub think that I am Gaben? Red Cenotar is even worse. Yeah, I know. I still love this blue crab's like multi-track drifting. Art Player says, I'm only watching because you killed Plesioff. We need more people who kill Plesioff. We need to delete their existence. Yeah. You should have seen his like first cousin, the Lavasioff. Like I murdered him like over and over and over and over again. It was like Lavasioff genocide. All those elemental explosions are just oh so good. They sure are. Sometimes blue crab hits pretty hard. I am way more powerful than I was the first time we fought Blue Crab. It's surprising. Like the first time I fought this thing, well, there goes 8,000 of my monies. How could this happen? This Wi-Fi is so bad it's going to take me about an hour to download the files. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's about 2 gigs. Yep, Lavasioth is a real monster. Unfortunately. Hey, Tigrex. Welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here, buddy. Hey, Mad Zone. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Whatever. I don't care. Hard monster bones. Whatever. I don't need those. Epic School Gamer says, I was eating a super good hot dog with onions and potato chips, so Hoga's the hunt. Pretty good, but you should probably wash your hands before you start using your iPad. That was the biggest red crab that I've ever fought. Wibbalubba Dub Dub says, booper duper. Take it easy, Wibbalubba Dub Dub. Have a good one, man. See you around. When is my next stream? I will be streaming tomorrow around the same time that I started this one. It's like I'm kind of making a schedule where the schedule doesn't actually exist, but I will actually be streaming tomorrow around the same time. Nathaniel says 10 more. It's actually 8 more. I need 8 more subscribers. And you're right, $13 with a hot $5 donation earlier today. So nice. Art player says Fatalis fight, please. Depends on if my team wants to do it. I don't need anything from it, and it's a very tough, very involved fight. So it depends on, like I said, if my team wants to do it. Leonardo Silva, how's it going? Heart player, thank you so much for your subscription. So glad to have you here today. what happens with 8 more subscribers, which is actually 6 more subscribers now because I got 2 subscribers just now. I would hit 1,000. I hit 1,000 subscribers. Is what's happening.
Count it! He's on fire!
My sub alerts are going nuts! Wubba lubba dub dub, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. And Z-Kill, thank you so much for the follow on YouTube. The subscribe on YouTube, I should say. Thank you so much, my man. Everyone will be singing on 1,000th sub. I don't know about that. And join on Discord and listen to her singing. Who is her? I don't know what you're talking about. Plus, I don't sing. I don't know. Singing is not a thing. Neo Flux, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Puts me in 997. Azolo64, thank you so much. Puts me at 999, which means I had 1 invisible sub. And we just hit it. My 1,000th sub is Egg. Thank you so much for being here, guys. 1,000th sub was Egg. That's so fantastic. I'm also not at all paying attention to this fight, so I'm so sorry, guys. Peter Jose, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Oh wow, my social blade actually added a comma. Oh, that's so cool. We're in the middle of fighting Gypseros as soon as this is over. Keith Zielke, thank you so much for the subscription. And I'm Psychic. Norwegian Wolf, thank you so much for the sub.
Count it! He's on fire!
Light Shadow, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Norwegian Wolf, I already told you thank you. I don't know what happened. I don't know how you figured that out. I'm Psychic. Neo Gear, thank you so much for the sub. I am a liability to my team. I am not at all paying attention to this Gypseros fight. I think I'll forever remember that our 1,000th sub was Egg. That is awesome. This Gypseros needs to die. He needs to die for real. I know you're playing. Everybody wants to take a nap while they're hunting monsters. Gypseros is the only one that actually does. Play is dead. I was shot. I've been hit. So, I better probably carve this Gypseros real quick. You deserve it, my man. Everyone's seeing you standing in the Hall of Fame. Wow, thank you so much, man. Scarface, there is no such thing as a Hunsterverse video. There's no how-to. I'm the one that's supposed to make it. It's supposed to be me. I'm not 100% sure what happened, but we had all those subs that happened all right at the same time. But for some reason, we're now back below 1,000, so I'm not 100% sure what happened. But you know what? Maybe it's just a bug with the program. I'm not even going to mess with that. Listen, guys, we hit 1,000. Ashura 235, thank you so much for the sub. Now we need to do a little bit of celebrating. Give me one sec here. I got to set up the celebration engine. We got to set up the celebration engine. Where's my celebration engine? Here we go. That's my celebration engine. You guys, thank you so much for making this happen. 1,000 subs, guys. Celebration engine is a go. We are still at 1,000 subs, and it is just rising and rising and rising. So you guys, thank you so much. I can't believe I had a celebration engine at the ready, by the way. Alright. With that said, as this number continues to rise, with a new sub from Sirkan, which for some reason hasn't popped up a notification, so I may have to invoke it manually. Sirkan, thank you so much for the subscription. I need to check out my own stream. Give me one sec here. Hopefully we're not playing my own stream. Alright. Mark the Master, how's it going, my man? For 1K, remove Nightbot. Nah, Nightbot's kind of handy, my dude. Are we doing Fatty? You know what? Yeah, let's do it. 1K Fatty, let's go. I don't think Sausage Legend is actually on the App Store anymore. I think it's gone. Isn't it funny, Shinryu, that we hit 1K on the same day? How cool is that, my dude? Zolo says, what do you think about Monster Hunter World? I get this game day one on PC if they announce... I'm sorry, I didn't quite see that. Hang on, it skipped up. If they announce G-Mode in the base game or even in DLC, probably will be DLC, if I can be so blunt about it. I think, absolutely, that G-Rank will be DLC. Either that or they're going to do like a Monster Hunter World G. I don't know. I don't think they're actually going to release a G version of Monster Hunter World, but... who knows? It's Capcom. It's modern Capcom. My sub number just keeps going up and up and up and up. You guys are fantastic. What is happening here? This thing's processing. I don't know why it's processing. Jeez, that took forever. Rafondo. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Callie Richard. I'm psychic. Thank you so much for the subscription. Do I need anything? Okay, well, I'm ready to go. QBG said, thank you so much, Nate. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Epic Skill says, QBG, also you should do a Let's Play on Monster Hunter Dose. My dude, there is a Let's Play for Monster Hunter Dose. It is... My second episode is going live in 2 hours. Epic Skill says, hey QBG, what are you wearing? I don't know, a shirt and some shorts, I guess. Don't you even dare. Oh my gosh, it's a big white dragon. What could this possibly be? I'm gonna paint him so we don't lose him. Oh my god, actually you can't paint him. That's actually kind of scary. Boy, that could actually still hit me pretty hard. Oh, epic skill. Oh, I didn't know what you were talking about, my dude. I'm so distracted. He was asking what kind of armor I was wearing. But he was saying what was I wearing, so I was like telling him what I was actually wearing. Oh man, that's not so good. The armor that I'm wearing is called Lavasioth armor. Nate, buddy, I know a little bit better than to read out your name. No offense. Hey, Steve! Welcome back to the stream. Ayano says, what did you miss? You missed the 1K sub party because we hit 1K subs today. You know, it's funny you say something about that fireball dodge. I'm barely paying attention. I will be honest. Madzone says that it's going to be a long fight if people don't die. I guess I'm going to come all the way over here to Ruvik because he knows what is happening. It doesn't matter if you missed the 1K sub. I still appreciate you being here. You're still a part of the family. I'm actually really glad you guys are here. Thank you so much. Every last one of you. Dish the fish boy. Unfortunately, yeah, that's how it goes. I'm so sorry to hear that. But you know what? I'm still glad you're here. Daniel says, do another top 5 games. The next thing I want to
上手
do,
に焼けました
Jorge Lopez. Thank you so much for the sub. And also Sebastian Wilson, which is going to come up next. Thank you so much for the subs.
上手に焼けました
Nathaniel says, do another top 5 games. The next video that I want to do is actually my my top 10 Monster Hunter monsters. I will find time to squeeze that in between the rest of the videos that I'm currently working on. And get that up for you guys about as soon as I can.
上手に焼けました
Dan Nep Zen, thank you so much for the subscription today, man. Really appreciate that. Thanks for coming to hanging out with us. And what is happening outside? There's some trash people outside. That's what's happening. It sounded like the walls were coming down. Oh, that's gonna hurt. You know what? I got plenty of these. First time you fought this, you got one hit KO'd. Drop this immediately. Hey, nobody actually knows if it's a character's name or if it's a real name. I would have thought it was a character name until you said something. If I'm being so honest. Dan Nebzen says, it's so nostalgic to see a live stream of Freedom Unite. My man, you can play it online now. Very simple and easy way to do it. Edge of North says, what armor set am I using? This is Lavasioth X armor. Nathaniel says, no Blade Masters. That is 100% true. There are no Blade Masters right now. Scorptatia says, congrats on 1K subs. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. It's a pretty big milestone. Super happy about it. Says White Fatalis is the most damaging monster. I might have to disagree. Say Crimson's probably a little bit worse. Epic Skill Gamer. That's I don't know about that. Lavasioth is a wyvern. It's a lava plesioth. Vlad Baga, how do you turn on the WLAN switch? It's in the networking settings. Dan Nebzen, thank you so much for the congrats. I really appreciate it, my man. It's been a road to get here, but I'm super excited that I can share this with you guys. Hope I can hit 1 million, man. I'll be honest, I'm super happy right now to have 1,000. This is the most hype thing that I've had happen. 1,000 people that have subscribed. 90 people currently watching. Wild Rung the Hunter says, thank you for this gameplay. You gave my sub. I really appreciate that, man. Can we hit 100 again? Probably. I don't think it would be that tough, to be honest. So what are the plans for the future of my channel? Right now, Azolo, the plans for the future of my channel are Uh, stream this game for a long time until basically people are tired of it, because I'm having a lot of fun with it. And then see where it goes from there. Put out Monster Hunter content, put out content that people want to see. Heart Player says Immortal cheat. No, it's actually a skill on my armor called Guts. If I take a hit that would leave me dead if I'm above half health, it leaves me at 1 health. It's not an immortal cheat. You can definitely check my videos, because I die a lot. Ferris, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Also, yeah, Monster Hunter World is going to be a day 1 stream. AC says he's so calm fighting this monster. Honestly, it's because I'm barely paying attention, if I'm being honest with you. This monster is really tough. I'm actually having a lot of fun fighting it, but at the same time, I'm also reading chat and interacting with you guys, so I'm a little distracted. Plus, I know my Guts got my back. G Fisher Gaming, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. But yeah, absolutely, I want to do Monster Hunter World. That's going to be a day 1 stream. I don't know if it's going to be a 24-hour stream or not. It may very well be. Who knows? Depends on how things work out. If Ruvik says to come over here, I'll do it. Ross Louie, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for the subscription. Would I play the demo of Monster Hunter World if it comes out? Absolutely. Epic Skill says, is that redness his rage mode or his damaged skin? Good question. Philip Conrad, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Glad to have you here with us today. J&K Travels, I said these backwards, but Philip Conrad, thank you so much. J&K Travels, thank you so much for the subscription. Nathaniel says, what controller am I using? Xbox 360, a wireless controller. Didn't actually put the paralysis coating on.
Count it! He's on fire!
Hi, Smokey. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, my man. Thank you so much for the support. Glad to see that Twitch audience is getting a little bit of love, too. This is going to hurt a lot. Mad Zone says, pots are running low. Yeah, I got plenty. Don't worry. Rivalet. Thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Glad to see you here. Is this monster an elder dragon? I don't know. I think he's just like a really big dragon. Ruvik is wearing a unicorn hat, which is really cool. I kind of dig it. Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm not even going to attempt your name. Unfortunately, I can't pronounce that. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate you subscribing today. Thanks for being part of the family. Nathan C. Phillips says White Fatalis is the strongest Fatalis. Jackrat says White Fatalis is the Elder Dragon, also known as the father of all dragons. That's good to know, because that tail still hurts regardless. Ayano says it's just like Devil Joe, which is not an Elder Dragon, but just a huge dragon. No, Devil Joe's not a dragon. Devil Joe's a pickle.
Count it! He's on fire!
He dodged north. Thank you so much for the subscribe, or the follow, rather, on Twitch. Thank you so much. Hey, that's not very nice. I hate those tail whips. Yep, me too. That was kind of rough. Dawson View, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. And with Dawson View's sub, we hit 100 viewers total. 95 viewers on YouTube, 5 viewers over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much for being here today. Better than some dragon that always hip checks every single time. I assume you're talking about Plesioff. Do one more check in here. 100 viewers currently on YouTube. 5 viewers currently over on Twitch. Thank you guys so much. This is gonna hurt.
Pound! Count it! He's on fire!
Second preem time. Thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, my man.
Pound!
Military Cheese
Count
101.
it! He's on fire!
The more government-oriented cheese. Thank you so much for the follow. Can you do me a favor and watch a Dragon Ball Super? I've wanted to watch Dragon Ball Super. Light Shadow says he just wants to make sure that I know he's here. Thank you, my dude. Thank you for coming to hang out with us today. I say us, it's just me. Us, meaning the chat and everybody else. What bow am I using? This is the Nargacuga bow. Matter of fact, I'll tell you exactly which one it is. It's the Midnight Nargacuga bow. Oh my goodness, I Superman dodged right out of that. Those reflexes. Oh, Dragon Ball Super Friends. I don't know about that. Maybe I'll check it out. Oof. Another big hit. Matter of fact, I think that's the last big hit I can take. Whoa. Every now and then, I can still pull off something cool. Prove it gives me a mega potion. Oh yeah. TJ Smith, you're right. It's a one-shot. I just happen to have a skill that prevents one-shot attacks from killing me. As long as I got a healing item, I should be okay. Oh, Tywolina. Big hit. Showing we can all make mistakes, no matter how good we are at the game. Yeah, this dragon basically one-shots. It's like every attack is a one-shot. Oh wow, he gave me 5 mega potions. That's awesome. Thought he gave me a max potion. Wow. Wonder how much time this is gonna take. Good question. I don't know. Doesn't it flee at the 25-minute mark? I don't know. Good question. Wow, that's so cool. Look at him sitting up there. Jesus. Too busy looking at the dragon. Wondering if you might play Frontier G in the future if you learn Japanese. That is a quest, my man. But maybe. Jackrat says it's an event fatalis, it doesn't flee. Bow tips 101. It's all about precision and prediction. Oh yeah, man, I know. It's also about attempting to stay alive while I also read chat. Uno Rosales says, hentai is life. I'm more of the ecchi kind of guy, not the hentai kind of guy. I like me some cute. Uno Rosala says, who is excited for Monster Hunter World? Should be everybody, if I might be so honest. Ugh. Cannot believe it. Jeez. Whoa. Started coughing right then and there. Some bad timing. Excuse me. Yeah, the only release date so far for Monster Hunter World has said 2018. Early 2018, in fact. That's the only thing it said. We will see. Keith Zilchi says, that was a close one. My dude, they're all going to be close ones. This dragon does one-hit kills. Without guts, you'll die? Basically, yeah. I'll put it this way. If I hadn't had guts, this fight would have been over already. Jeez. Black1248. Thank you so much for the subscription. Glad you're coming to hang out with us today. Animal Prince says, I need help. What? What you need help with? You can play it with normal PS4. Absolutely. If they made a Monster Hunter game and made a PlayStation 4 Pro, I would mutiny. There's no reason for that. Gotta go. Oh boy. If this is an event fatalis, does that mean damage doesn't carry over? Good question. Probably not. Jonasaur! Thank you so much for the subscription. Which fatalis is my favorite? I don't know. Which one tastes the best? I honestly don't know. AQW, thank you so much for the subscription. BJ Walker, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for coming to hang out with us today. Animal Prince says, what's a good weapon for Rajang? The one where you don't die. Oh, speaking of not dying. Woke, thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for coming to hang out with us today. Would you rather pick Sega, Bandai Namco, or Capcom? Honestly, Sega. Because Sega owns Atlas, and Sega also has the rights to the Yakuza series. You saw a guy playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite on iOS yesterday. Yeah, it happens from time to time. Tom Molina with a big hit.
上手に焼けました
Daniel Board. Thank you so much. Animal Prince says, nice tip. True enough. I mean, honestly, really the big tip about Monster Hunter is, for the most part, you can use whatever weapon you like as long as you're good at it. If you're good enough to play the game and, you know, not get completely wrecked with whatever weapon, more power to you, my man. There are certain weapons that are better against certain monsters, but that honestly doesn't matter if you're not any good with a weapon. Oh boy. Alright. I'm gonna get hit with another fireball. Oh no. I can use my last healing item. Oh no! That was unfortunate. Increasing by the minute. My man, I'm having so much fun watching these numbers go up. It's like playing Cookie Clicker or something. Sitting here playing a video game and the numbers just keep going up. Oh man, it's so awesome. I'm so glad that you guys are coming to hang out with me today, though. Oh boy. That tail dodge, that completely accidental, not at all on purpose tail dodge, that was beautiful. Epic Skill says, am I good at drawing? I'm going to stop you right there. No, I'm not. I'm bad at art. Had to take a second there to sneeze, but no, I'm super bad at art. You don't want to see my art. It is super bad. If you guys have ever seen the part of Napoleon Dynamite where he shows off the liger that he drew in a notebook, yeah, that's like 10 times better than my artistic ability. DJ Smith says, Generation spoiled me with the hunting arts. I gotta play the older Monster Hunters to get a feel for not having an exploding charge. Yeah, that's pretty much the only downside to Generations. Those hunter hearts felt super good. Like, I'm actually playing guild style archer, or guild style with a bow, and I already missed my my double backstep. Animal Prince says, are you playing on a PC? Yes I am. Is it a stupid question? No. Yep, I am totally out of healing items. My friend Pena, 1K subs, yes sir. We get 1K subs, we're sitting at 1,033 subs. And you guys are all amazing. Thank you so much for making this happen. basically what you're saying is fighting the Fatalis is like watching an eagle have sex. I can see that. China, back at it again. Whatever. If I have one anime waifu, who would it be? The character Tenshi from Angel Beats. If I have a video game waifu, it's Sona from League of Legends. Probably. Yeah, this is the event Fatalis. And, I don't know if we're going to be able to do this or not, to be perfectly honest. Save my well-done steak for an emergency. Make sure I have a meal on the way out. I'm going to use my Cycle Serum here. Find out where this dragon is. Okay, he's over there now? Okay, cool. Thank you so much, Tigrex. I really appreciate that. Thanks for being a part of me. Jesus. Thanks for being a part of the channel from the very beginning, man. Pardon me, channel. That's what I meant to say. Boy, we Jacksepticeye. Pardon me, channel. I don't know what I was trying to say there. I don't know. Hey, it's not even about Sona's chest, my man. She's a musical genius. Her weapon is called the Etoile. What LO am I in League of Legends? I don't know. I haven't played ranked in so long. I'm gonna pop an antidote here just in case. No more poison damage coming in. Just randomly. I don't know, there's just something about Sona that's got like the long flowing dress, you know, the long hair. It's just like the complete package. And I think she's a really great League of Legends character too. Like all her abilities, her kit, her everything is super great. She's my favorite support to play. But like I said, I don't play League of Legends that much. I probably play about 2 or 3 games every couple of months. And then I'll uninstall it again. I can't take that much salt. I gotta get on a low sodium diet. TN, yeah, this is the White Fatalis, also known as the damn dragon that just don't die. Broly, welcome to the channel. How's it going? I like Ari too. I think Ari's a lot of fun. Oh Jesus! Oh no! Eric Garcia, what armor is this? This is Lavasioth. Lavasioth X. I want to put him to sleep. I mean, poison him. Yeah, poison him. Look at the dragon, little legs. Hit them, please. Oh no! You guys are heroes, by the way. Thank you so much. You say you got me another life. Question block, what is your opinion of bullfangos? How about you hang on to that question until my my new video comes out in a couple hours? I think you'll see a lot of rage regarding bull drones. Nidhogger says, "Don't die." Hadn't planned on it. Sometimes it just happens. At least I know he's almost dead. I think. Maybe. He'd have to be. We only got 10 minutes left of the fight. Ruvik, no! That's okay. It happens. Truth be told, if I hadn't had guts, I would have died like 9 times during that fight, so... Should have brought more coating mix? Yeah, probably. I'll probably do that next time. Heart Player says Monster Hunter 4U or Generations. I think 4U is the better game, but I also think that the monsters... Animal Prince, thank you so much. I appreciate you, sub. Alright, listen, sucky gamers. Don't spam that, please. Hello, Di Castro! I'm playing on PC, PPSSPP. Nidhogger says, is Freedom Unite harder than Portable Third? Yes, it is. By a large margin. Mikumo-chan! Hi, what's the name of the white dragon? That is, White Fatalis. Light Shadow says, will I be unbanned from your server in 2 or 3 days? Ask in the Discord, my dude. I actually don't know. I'm out of steaks. I'm out of steaks. Do the 20 Bullfango quest? Nah, my dude. What's the point? Epic Skill Gamer, please don't spam that. Jackrat says he can give me steaks. You're gonna be my hero. Thank you so much. I need some steaks. You could say the stakes are high. I saw gourmet steak in the box. I have one gourmet steak. It's a special steak for a special occasion. Emotep Sam says, I am here. How's it going, my man? Do I have 10 honey? Yes, I do. Do I have 10 herbs? I should. Do I have 10 blue mushrooms? Yes, I do. I can't carry any more of the steak. Hang on a second. $100 tacos for $100. Would you buy it? I don't know, man. I mean, that seems like it's a pretty good deal, but at the same time, I used to have a place. Nearby that did Taco Mondays, and tacos were 50 cents. JCPV, how's it going, my dude? Thanks for stopping in and saying hi. The stakes have never been higher. Yes, that's so great. Honestly, that's really funny. Trenya's boat always sinks for me. Yeah, it does for me too, my man. Epic Skill Gamer says he was drinking milk, and I said stakes are high. No space left in inventory, which means I need to put my well done steaks up. I think that's enough steaks, but thank you guys. Give me just a second, and I will be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Thank you so much, Imatap Sam. I really appreciate all of the attention that you guys are giving me today. This is fantastic. Give me just one sec, though, guys. I will be right back. I have to run to the bathroom, but I'm going to call this one out. Crunchy's Berries. Thank you so much. I appreciate you being here. Thank you for the sub. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see. I called out Crunchy's Berries. Quanti, thank you so much for the subscription. Mega Firefox 34, thank you so much. The Heroes, thank you so much for the sub. You guys are fantastic. Brandon Lai, thank you so much. Thank you for being here. Animal Prince, it only took like a second. Alright, what is this? This is the same quest, I hope. Bless her, you're totally right. I absolutely did. I hit 1K. We're currently sitting
上手に
at
焼けました
1,049 subs. Thank you so much.
Yasha
1,050 subs, Yasha Kitten. Thank you so much for being here. Animal Princess, can you do something about the spam? What are you talking about? What spam? Romario, thank you so much for the congratulations, man. I really appreciate that. Lovely John says, how many people can you fit in a gathering hall in this game? 4. Ian says, what kind of arrows are you going to use with White Dragon? Which actually reminds me, I need to bring some nitro shrooms with me. Cheese is online. I just don't know if Cheese wants to go through the torture of fighting another Fatalis with us. I only need the power-coated arrow. Secret person says, sure, but I don't have the gear to do it. Are you talking about... excuse me. You talking about not having the guts gear? And it's harder to use melee when playing with people. Yeah, okay, that's fine. We could probably do this. Let me put away the stuff I don't need. Hang on. Let me bring the close range coating, because close range might be all right. I don't need paint coating. Who needs a paint coating? Come on. All right. Bring barrel bomb large. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Large plus. Oh, okay. Shoot. Combine large barrel bomb with scatterfish. Mega Firefox says, is bow hard to solo? Not really. It's just a little tedious sometimes. Peter K says, is this on Android? No, this is on PC. Ryan Timble saying, come on, use Greatsword, bro. I don't have... I don't have a Greatsword. Mega Firefox says, hi! I love how the guild girls always go hi. My favorite thing is actually in Monster Hunter 4, or is it Generations? It's Generations, right? When you talk to the little guild marm, the little guild lady in the main village in Monster Hunter Generations, you take a quest and walk away, and she goes, see ya! I'm like, that is the cutest shit ever. Like, I don't normally curse, but I feel like that was worth it. Oblivion says, time to watch the master at work. Deji's dad. Thank you so much. I'm actually going to change that message. I'm going to change it in my my broadcast thing. Let's see here. Mike, thank you so much for the subscription. I tell you what, I will follow your lead in regards to the barrel bombs, Jackrat. You put bombs, I put bombs. That's how we do things. Tian says, this dragon don't scare me. I don't know, man. It kind of scares me a little bit. Like, I don't know what's happening. All of a sudden, there's little white circles on the ground. You gotta get out of it. Light Shadow says, when I am unbanned, will you help me with Guild Quest? Yeah, sure. Why not? Mad Zone says, take the drugs. I didn't bring any drugs. Jesus. That was my fault. We're drinking Max Po. I didn't bring Max Potions. Oh no. Well, shoot. I can make them. Oblivion says, is that the Narga bow, the hidden bow? Yes, it is. I did all that work to bring like extra potions, and then I forgot to actually bring max potions with me. Shoot. Guts will be the MVP of this hunt? Yeah, basically. TN. The name of the dragon is White Fatalis. I don't actually know how that hit me. I was in the dodge animation. That's okay. Fatalis is a hacker. This is how it's going to be. Oh, man. I can't believe I did that. I'm so mad at myself. Alright. Neoflux says, I managed to join it now. Which guild hall are you guys in? I'm in 6, but the guild hall's full. You can only hold 4 people at a time. Did I really forget to bring potions? No, I forget to bring max potions. I brought enough stuff to have like 4 rounds of potions, and completely forgot to actually bring the max potions. Light Shadow says, why every time you're going to die, you have like 1 HP left? Because I have a skill called Guts. If I take a big hit, it prevents me from dying. Which is basically going to be like the MVP of this fight, is what's going to happen. TN says, White Fatalis' days are over. I don't know about that. Sucky Gamer says, my lord, please don't fall down to the devil. You can do this. I believe in you. I don't know anything about what you're talking about. Y'all are trying to give me an ego calling me Lord. I don't know if I like that. I will say, though, it is kind of weird. When I first started doing these streams, I had a whole bunch of Japanese viewers. And apparently, the Japanese word for the person who's hosting a live stream translates to my lord. Which is like, are you just messing with me? Or is this like a real thing? But no, apparently that's really what it is. It's like, it effectively translates to like Lord of this area or something. Which, you know, the host, I guess, is a good translation for that. Go give that dragon a taste of some power shots. Yeah, it's a good idea. Put some power coating on. I'm just afraid to put the coating on because I know as soon as I do, he's going to be like, alright, here's a fireball. Alright, so I'll actually wait until he does that. And he's going to shoot the white ones out. Oh, this dragon. This dragon is the worst. Sucky Gamer says, I don't know Japanese. Well, neither do I, really. William Fernando says, hey, say hi to Tyrolina. Why don't you come play on this server, though, and say hi to them yourself. Check the very top of the video here. You can see information about how you can find out more about Hunsterverse. Either do that or check the description of the video. No fireballs, please. Lion Game says, are you going to play Monster Hunter World? Day and date, my friend. I'll be right here streaming it. Rubik with a big gun lance hit. BJ Walker says, in 4 Ultimate, the White Fatalis shot an electric ball at me, and then I died. That sounds about right. Oh, jeez. That's about what happened to me. It's okay to use power coding. White Fatalis is in a rage mode. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to use power coding before it was in a rage mode. For Ultimate Fatalis with Insect Glaive is noob mode. Thank you so much for the subscription, Line Games. Thanks for being here, hanging out with us today. Kian says, keep hitting it in the face. Actually, I think it's about bomb time, if I'm not mistaken. But like I said, I'm going to take the lead with Ruvik here, because he knows what he's doing, and I don't really know. Wow, good shot. Too bad he actually got the fireball off first, though. What about playing Monster Hunter Dose? Hey, I'm Wrath. How about you check my channel? I got a new video coming out in about 45 minutes. I think you might like it. That's the second in the series for my Monster Hunter Dose gameplay. Brian J with a big hit. I don't have any more life powder, otherwise I would help you out, my man. Guess what? I forgot that too. It's all about how not to die. BG Tigrex says, I'm going to buy stories because I want to ride monsters. Dude, I want to ride an Arzuros. I want to ride a Gormagala. Like, riding a Gormagala is like a budget How to Train Your Dragon. I love it. Light Shadow says, I don't have a PS4, or I have a PS4, but I don't have PlayStation Plus. That is the problem, isn't it? That's why I would get it on PC, but like I said, I want to stream it. And streaming it is probably easiest from doing it from PlayStation 4. Like Firefox says, I want to ride a Devil Joe. Reese Lou says, I'm curious to see more of that Forgotten Monster Hunter. Yeah, there's another, I think it's a 25-minute long video today. Spoilers, that game is very difficult. Just letting you know. I hope you enjoy the video. I thought I was going to have, like, a serious medical issue about halfway through that video because of how difficult it was. Lightspeed crabs. TJ Smith, thank you so much for the subscription, my man. Thanks for coming to hang out with us today. Second Gamers, I am noticing you. Don't call me senpai, it's weird. Is it weird for you? Is it weird for me? That's the big question. Just the Fish Boy says, I want to ride the Guild Barm. I don't think that's a suitable mount for a 10-year-old. BJ Walker says, I want to ride as Zenogre. Yeah, Zenogre's pretty good. I like that. Nargacuga would also be pretty fun. I'm 85% sure Gore Magala's not in Monster Hunter Stories. Don't break my heart, man. Just don't. That's rude. Oh, man, I didn't even see the circle on the ground. How dare you? Sucky Gamer says, I want to mount a fish. As far as I know, I think you could actually mount Plesioth in that game. I'm not 100% sure. Bicree! That's right. This is White Fatalis. DV Comment says, how have I not found you sooner? You haven't looked hard enough, my man, but here you are. Thanks for coming. In Monster Hunter Stories, Gore Magala's a DLC. Sweet! And just the fish, I wasn't implying that you were 10. I was implying that the main character of Monster Hunter Stories was 10. And that fireball hit me like a truck. We're gonna sit here and just chug these potions real quick. I think I'll name him Plesioth too. This sounds like it's gonna suck a lot. Ryan Temple says, I remember when I was going to high school, I brought my PSP with me. Me and my pals were grinding Tigrex skulls. Out of context, that sounds really, really grim. Grinding skulls, man. In high school? What kind of classes were you in? But yeah, this game actually came out after I graduated high school, so I didn't get that. When I was in high school, it was all about Pokemon Gold. And right when I was graduating was Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. Mega Firefox says there's a great Poogie you can ride on. That sounds amazing. You know, I just realized something, you guys. With as many mistakes as you gave me, I actually didn't bring any of them with me. Put them all in my box. Oh man, this is going to be fun in a minute. Oblivion says, if you snipe long range, does the monster still recognize you? So, yes and no, because
上手に焼けました
Meister, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. You actually, when you're using a bow, you've got to be in a certain range. Any shorter range or any longer range, you actually don't do optimal damage. Having this close range coding means I can be as close as I want. But there is still an effective range, and if I go outside that range, I don't do any damage. Yep, there was a dog. He woofed. He's cute. I think you can ride a popo. Yeah, boy, we can be riding the popo. Call it riding dirty. Right, Cape Baldy. Critical distance. That's exactly what we're looking for. It's best to stick with a rapid bow for first time bowing, much simpler. Yeah, I told Epic Skill Gamer not to spam emojis, not to spam in the channel. It just timed him out for I think like a minute. It's okay. He's not gone forever. Neoflux says you guys should definitely use more bombs when you have the feeling he's in armor mode. Probably, but I don't know when to use them. So I'm relying on somebody else to let me know when the right time to use them is. Hey, Flash Washer. How's it going, man? Rubik's killing it with his gun lance. Yes, he is. I'm watching that. It's amazing. Oh, man. Why am I failing so many of these? Alright, I got 25 of them back. That's fine. Star Universe says, my channel is growing. It's over 1K now. I'm almost at 1,100. Growing by leaps and bounds all day, every day. Jeez, no. There was no way I was getting out of that. No possible way. Rubik's calling for the bombs, I think.
上手に焼けました
Eric Garcia, thank you so much. Appreciate the sub. Thank you for coming to hang out with us today. Buenas tardes. Purr says, I actually love this game. Yeah, it's a pretty great game. Y2C says, you should have considered bringing life powders for multiplayer. Yeah, I should have. You're totally right. I forgot them. I came very underprepared for this fight. As you can tell by my very small and limited status bar, or stamina bar. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Angry Tall Guy says, imagine if you get 100 to 300 subs every time I stream. Man, that's the dream, isn't it? You guys have been treating me right. This is amazing. Thanks so much for doing what you do. Oh my gosh. Well, I am totally out of healing items. I have a hot drink, a cool drink, and 3 large barrel bombs. Caped Baldy says, $5 said they won't beat it and only managed to weaken it. This thing can't run away. This is an event one, so. Ultra Jesta, sorry to have to see you go, buddy. Hope you have a good day. Thanks for coming and checking out the stream today. It's monument to stay, you guys. TN says, this reminds me of Bahamut from Final Fantasy. You're not wrong. White Fatalis is in armor mode. I wish there was something I could do about it right now. Secret Person says, I have a solid 100 plus views. I'm currently sitting on 124 views, you guys. That's amazing. When I started out, started at the bottom, made a way to the top. I went from streams with 5 to 6 to 10 people to sitting over here now with almost 120 viewers, over 1,000 subs. You guys have been great. I am Shadowboard. Yes, this is Monster Hunter 2G, known as Freedom Unite in the United States. Mikey says, keep it up, I've got this. Oh boy, I'm running. Ruvik. Does that mean you were giving me something? I can't tell. I'm going to be so mad because I'm at half health, which means my guts is not going to kick in on the next hit. If I get hit, that's it. That's game over. We are at 2 deaths. Oh no! That's it. Game over. Jesus. I'm so sorry, guys. White Fatalis, probably the hardest fight in the game. This is incredible. Oof. That is rough. Mr. Campfire says, QBG, don't clickbait in the future. The closest thing that I have to clickbaiting is the name that's on the video that I'm putting out a little while later. I think that's about the closest thing that I could find to clickbaiting that I'm doing. But as far as I know, I won't do anything like that. I can't promise anything. You never know. Thank you so much for the subscription, Pikey. Thanks, my man. Glad to have you here with us today. Angry Tall Guy says, I heard Jesus. Meister says the attack that hits you can be dodged. Just go to the shadow and wait for it to attack. Yeah, I didn't do a Superman dodge was the problem. And if I had done a Superman dodge, it wouldn't have hit me. Which means I needed to have been running away from him. Mario says, what's the difference between Freedom 2 and Unite? Freedom 2 is Monster Hunter 2. Monster Hunter 2 Freedom Unite is the G-Rank version, so there's a lot harder quests and that kind of thing. XX Heroes, thank you so much for the subscription. Martinez, also thank you so much for your sub. I really appreciate it, guys. Thanks for being here with us today. Alright, I can't do this from here. Thanks, Oblivion. I really appreciate it, man. Keep checking this out. Remember, I've got another video that's actually coming back up. 25 minutes it'll go live on my channel, so you guys can check it out. The first episode's currently up right now. It's a playthrough of Monster Hunter Dose. You should probably check it out. Really cool. At least I think so, and I made it. Saying something. Hey, Tarek. Welcome back to the stream. Good to see you here. We're gonna make mega potions. I probably shouldn't have used all my honey. That's okay, we can fix this, not a big deal. C4 Nomo Re. I hope I'm saying your name right. Thank you so much for the sub. Glad you're here with us today. If anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I'm cycling my my honey container because I accidentally used all my honey and I meant to bring some with me. Oriel Torrance, thank you so much. I appreciate your sub. DV Combat says you don't have that much stuff on the first item page. I know what you're talking about. I got plenty of stuff. Mad Zone says Pitfall Trap Emerald Kongolala. I don't know. Is something special happen when you do that, or what? Alright, gotta cycle my honey one more time. Kongolalas are very cute when you pitfall them. What do they do? Do they go in face first? Don't forget to bring max pots. Yeah, I probably should. I remember how to make a max potion. Need to bring all the healing items I can. That's what really needs to happen. And now my chat is talking about monkey farts. This is great. Okay. Alright, now how am I going to do this? Life powder. Mr. Campfire says, I just realized the secret person is cheese. Out of context, that must sound insane. Or that you just finished your game of Clue, one of the two. I am bringing so many healing items. DV Comment says you only have 3K. Dude, I spent a lot of money a little while ago. I have had over $1 million at some points. I need more toadstools, or what do you call it? Nitro shrooms. Oh boy. Alright, what else do I need? I need to make a max potion. Let's see here. Godbug and blue mushroom, honey and a dragon toadstool. Okay. Let's see. Combine. Honey. Oh no! I don't have enough to do this. Alright, let's see. Combine. Honey. I don't have a godbug. Do I really not have a godbug? Wow. Huh, how about that? Well, Fajri says, you hit 1K subs already. Man, I'm so stoked about this. Thank you so much. You've been a big part of it too, you know. Give me that god bug. Give me the god bug. Come on, come on. Oblivion says, could you do a live gameplay of Monster Hunter Portable 3rd? And I could join the hunt and try it online. Not next time, but yeah, I'll be doing it later this week. I was trying to remember what the day I was thinking about doing it. And I think I was going to do it probably Wednesday, but I don't know that for sure. Tarek, I don't get mad easy. What's up? Now she's got the god bugs right here. I don't have enough money to buy the god bugs. Sell items. Didn't I just do crabs? Like, didn't I just kill a bunch of crabs so I didn't have to worry about money? I don't think we're doing a white fatty again. Brian and Ty, we're taking a break. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, absolutely. That's totally fine. I'm just trying to get prepped up for it is all. Oblivion says it's okay if it works if I can join. I can play on my computer. Could that work? Yeah, fine. Huh. How about that? Being humble, sit down, post a whole bunch of emojis that I can't
上手
see.
に焼けました
Nerup Tortas. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for being here with us today. Am I discriminating Fatalis, calling it fatty? Yeah, I absolutely am. Did you not see the runaround he gave us? Killed us so many times. Absolutely, I'm being discriminatory. Are max potions tradable? Why not take some from others? Because that's rude. I can
上手に焼け
self-sustain.
ました
Orishi Kirin! Thank you so much for the subscription. I'm also psychic. And I know Zen Kim. Come on, Zen Kim.
上手に焼けまし
There
た
it is. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Oblivion says, oh, it's supposed to be phone. If it does, what should I do? The best thing to do is to go into the Hunsterverse Discord and ask in the support section for how to set that up. It's totally possible that you can do it, and I've seen people that do it. I've played with people that play on phones. But I personally have not done it, so I don't know how to set that up. Okay. Hey, Roshi Kirin. Jack Rat says, do you want to do epic hunts? Sure. If we've got a slot, we can bring Cheese, too, because I think Cheese wanted to do them. Alright. So, I don't have enough honey. I have 1 honey. Where are my god bugs? I just bought like 1,000 of them. Am I doing this in the wrong order? No, for Christ's sake. Godbug and a blue mushroom to get nutrients. I could have just bought the nutrients. Combine the nutrients with honey to get mega nutrients, and then mega nutrients with dragon toadstool to get a max potion. Okay, cool. Do I have mega nutrients? Yes, with a honey. Okay, well I'll pull those out. That's fine. Currently we're 2 of 4. Yeah, okay. So if I pop in and then Cheese pops in, that'll probably fill it up. So that's fine. Honey, and a mega nutrients. Did I not pull it out? Wait, what? Mega nutrients. Am I just? Is there just something wrong with me? Mega nutrients with a dragon toadstool. There is something wrong with me. I'm having comprehension issues right now.
上手に焼けました
Somebody named QBG fan just subscribed, so someone's made a brand new account. I appreciate that. Don't know how much that helps me, but I do appreciate it. Alright, let me hop to the kitchen. I think I've eaten. No, I haven't eaten. Okay, good. Jeez, you guys. 1,074 subscribers, 129 people currently watching. This is an amazing, amazing thing you guys are doing. This is great. Thank you so much for being here. I just took a glance up at the numbers. This is amazing. Be humble, sit down. Just post a whole bunch of squid. Look at that squid. That's a pretty squid. That is literally a 5-part squid. Is that like Exodia? If you have all 5 parts of the squid, you win the game. Waiting for that 1,100 subscribers mark. At this rate, it'll be like 3 minutes from now. Alright.
上手に焼けました
Death King 97 subscribes. Thank you so much. Let me see here. Orochi Kieran says you can play on PSP or PBS SPP. Alright, I have to like rejigger my entire inventory here because I don't know what we're doing. Edaj North says, does anybody here play on iOS? I don't know. Epic Hunting, Diamond Dust. Is this, which one is this one? Tigrex and Rejang. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? What are you doing to me? Carlos Ramey says, are you hunting something? Apparently, yes. Alright, let's see. We don't need blue mushrooms. A PPS SPP is an emulator. Alright. I need to bring that with me. I'll bring the life powder, power charm, armor talon. I don't need the bombs. Apparently the limit is 5 emojis, guys. I don't know how to fix this, but apparently the limit is 5 emojis and then you get silenced. Nightbot is OP. I can't do anything about it. It's either allow tons upon tons upon tons of spam or that. I really have no say in the matter. Cool drink, hot powder, life charm, power charm, armor talent, armor charm. I need steaks because the stakes are high. How long do you actually have to wait until the counter resets? I don't know. Anakin, how's it going, buddy? What was I getting? Cool drinks. Okay, I can just buy those, whatever. Cool drinks, hot drinks. Bye for now, QB. I'll check out the Hunsterverse you were saying. Absolutely, man. There's such a huge, a huge community. I think you'll really enjoy it. Do I have everything I need? I hope I have everything I need. No, I don't have all my coatings. Okay, cool. Let me make sure I get those. I really need to set up, like, item sets. For some reason. I don't know why I have those. Nyan Neko-chan says, is this on Switch? No, this is not on Switch. I wish it was on Switch, but no, this is on the PPS SPP emulator. Anakin says, good job, man. 1K subs. Currently sitting on 1,078 subs. Amazing. Viscount Koala says, hi. How's it going, my man? Thank you for stopping by the stream. Meister says, sir, get the Cantor bow. That seems like work. Somebody break off, or is this quest just taking a while? I'm beginning to think somebody broke off. Jonathan Kirkham, how's it going?
Count it! He's on fire!
Grease Lou, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch, my man. Carlos Ramey says, are there any Monster Hunter games besides 3 Ultimate for the Wii U? That's it. 3 Ultimate is the only one for the Wii U. Alright, so we're going to see who broke off this time. It's Neo! Which means Neo was the one who has not set up their Hunsterverse server yet. Do you... Hang on, I'll type this in chat. Alexo, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Project Black X, thank you so much for the subscriber. Jonathan Kirkham, the first person to say my last name right. I mean, I do what I can. UA broke off from the group. I'm going to go ahead and abandon the quest, to be honest with you. Anakin says they're $5 more closer to the 3DS streams. Yeah, I am. I sure am. I'm super happy about that. That's awesome. Neo says, I still have the settings from Tungle, but go ahead. I don't want to change now. Well, you got to change them to be able to play along. Zen Kim says, am I on PC? Yes, I'm playing on the PC emulator for, excuse me, a PC emulator called PPSSPP. It's a good emulator. Cheese, do you want to come play? Or are you just slacking off?
I'm downtown! Count it! He's on fire!
A QBG fan over on Twitch has decided to follow on Twitch. Anakin, the 182 days, I just put a 6-month deadline. That's all. Because it asks for a deadline, and I can't do it without one. That's all. Hi, Appa. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. Iyo! Konbanwa! Vehemence has subscribed. Thank you so much for being here today. That permission says Xenogre. Nothing wrong with Xenogre. Unfortunately, he's not in this game. Xenogre is a baby compared to Rajang. Alright, Light Shadow, take it easy now. I'll do something special for 1,000 subs. We'll see. I don't know about doing it right this second, but you'll see something coming very shortly. I think the next milestone will probably be 5,000. We might have to change guild halls if UA won't come back. Okay, let's go ahead and do that now. That's fine. Let me check and see. I have a mention. Is it mine? What is that? What is this? I have a mention in the Discord, but I don't know. Okay, whatever. Let me see. Imhotep Sam, we try to keep it PG, my man. Carl Patrick, you don't need the gold version. The only difference between the gold version and the regular version is just the color of the icon, my dude. Alright, let's go to 8. Narup says, how often do you do streaming of Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? A lot. Project Black X says, hey, you streaming tomorrow? I want to stick around, but I can't. Gotta sleep. Yeah, I'll be streaming right around the same time I did today. Jonathan Kirkham, does the PSP cost? No, it sure doesn't. Anakin says, I'll be back to the stream in a minute. Okay, man. I appreciate it. I'll be here. What is this guy's name? He came in. This guy's name was Pornal. He just came in and
上手に
then
焼
waved
け
and
まし
left.
た
Thomas Olabegu! How's it going, my man? Welcome to the stream. Irene, I'm sorry. Irene Natasha. Thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. DV Comment says, is there a way to change your name? What are you talking about? Alright, let's see here. Let me read through chat. Mega Firefox says, I think I'll probably stick with the 3DS Monster Hunters. There's no harm in trying this one out, at least. At the very least, it's, it's free. Thomas says, I was starting to play this game, actually. That's so awesome. This is a great game. Did absolutely have a ton of fun playing it. Let's see, what console am I using? This is PPS SPP. It's an emulator for the PlayStation Portable, but I'm playing on PC. I am using a wireless Xbox 360 controller though, which is pretty cool. Mega Firefox says, I tried it, but it's very hard to adjust to the controls. Nah, it'll take you about a couple days at most. Project Black says, can I play my PSP save file in PPS SPP? You absolutely can. The link that I just posted about the PPS SPP Monster Hunter community. The best thing to do in order to figure out how to do something like that is to check the Discord. Check the support section of the Discord. They should be able to help you out. This Tigrex is massive! Oh my god. It's way too big. Too much Tigrex. Too much Tigrex. And I don't have any paint coating, so I can't paint it. I knew I was forgetting something. Imatep Sam says, do I have Discord? Check the description of the video, my dude. Suya Tan, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the compliment. Oh man, Guts just triggered again. That's a big Tiggy. Gerard says, how often do you stream Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Try to stream it every day. At least 5 days a week. Or I'm going to be streaming at least 5 days a week. As far as streaming Monster Hunter, probably 4 days a week. I might save the 5th one for a special stream. There's no reason for that. All you're gonna do is just come here and just slander. I'd rather you just not be here. Real talk. Like, there's no proof one way or the other. And besides that, it really doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter enough for you to be slandering people like that. We're having a nice time streaming. There's no reason for somebody to actually just come in here and just start trash talking everybody. Especially when, you know, look, who cares? We're just having fun. In any case, let's get back to the stream. This is a real big Tigrex. I need to put my power coating on.
上手に焼けました
A guy in Lagaya Chris Armor cooking meat just subscribed. Thank you so much, my dude. Is anybody getting Monster Hunter World? Absolutely, my dude. Did they say anything about Monster Hunter World being cross-platform? No, they haven't. In Monster Hunter 4U, a frenzied Tigrex is a huge pain to fight. Well, this Tigrex is a huge pain to fight because he's so big. This is probably the biggest Tigrex I think I've ever fought. This better be a gold crown. Brinzola Threshmane, thank you so much for the subscription, my dude. Mikage Akechi, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for being here with us today. Thomas says, looking at you, I'm going to try using the bow. Sounds like a plan, man. It's a good weapon. I'm having a lot of fun with it. I'm not super good with it, you know? I'm having fun. It's really about all it comes down to. It's about having fun, right? Say bows are expensive? No, not really. Not any more expensive than any other weapon. Like, yeah, you have to buy coating. Kotaro Machida! How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate it. JCPV. Welcome back, my dude.
つに焼けました。
Jonathan Kirkham, didn't you already subscribe? What happened, man?
A pound! Count it! He's on fire!
DV Comment, thanks for the follow over on Twitch too, my dude. Thank you so much. And that's right, 120 people currently watching the stream. I actually have 132 currently, with 11 people over on Twitch and 121 people here on YouTube. That Permission 12 says, what is your favorite monster? My favorite monster is Mizitsune. If I had to have like a monster waifu, it would absolutely be Mizitsune. Cat Mike says, you need a hot drink. Yeah, I know. The,
上手に焼けました。
Mario gonna hit that block. Thank you so much for the sub. Thanks for coming to hang out with us today. I got you guys. Bang. Seems we all use life powder at the same. Oh, dang it. Is my main bow? Do I use longsword? I use
上手
longsword
に
for
焼
a
け
long
まし
time.
た。
Mark Juego Adictos. Gracias. Thank you for your subscription. Thank you for being here with us today. I'm going to use all my health items. I'm not going to have anything for Rashang. I say that as the supplies are delivered. If Tigrex is in rage mode and doing a tackle attack, unseat your bow. Time your jump to dodge it. If I'm not mistaken, I think this thing's going to give me mega potions anyway. Yep, sure it is.
上手に焼けました。
All in-game Mizutsunes are male. Don't kill my dreams, man. Don't. Don't tell me things that are lies. I really should just be picking these herbs right here and just top it off my health. Says QBG, are you poor? Because Mario keeps getting money out of you. I got a subscription that I didn't call out. XDEFULL. XD Full. Thank you so much for your sub. Thank you for being here with us today. And the stream can't hear me right now. Wait, I guess the stream can hear me right now. Hang on a second. My Twitch stream is playing faster than the YouTube one. That's because YouTube allows for multiple different quality settings. Even if I'm not a partner, I am a partner on YouTube. I'm not a partner on Twitch. I needed to relay something, and that's why I said, by the way, the stream can't hear me. Don't worry, I'm not hiding secrets from you guys. Click 511. What's happening, my dude? Thanks for coming to hang out and stream with us today. See, this is a regular Rajang. Martine Cunon. How's it going? I hope I'm saying that right. It might just be Martin. I'm making lots of assumptions based on your name. Wow, now he's furious. Whoa, buddy. That's why you were seeing stuff in PPSSPP before it happened on stream. Not a lot I could do about it. There's always going to be a delay. That's the nature of streaming. There's always going to be a delay. You can try to mitigate it as much as you want, but there's always going to have a delay. And some streaming services have a bigger delay.
I'm downtown! Count it! He's on fire!
Click 511, thank you so much for being here. I just put this thing to sleep. Brian J, go hit it. Go hit it. Go hit it, my dude. This is all you. There you go. Good job. And then it just straight up murked Rufik. And now he's back to normal. I guess I don't need to heal. Thanks, JCPV. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hope you check me out next time, too. Let you guys know, by the way, there should be a brand new video available on my channel. Don't necessarily go watch it now because I'm fighting a Rajang, and that's really cool. But the video's there. You can absolutely check it out. Oh, I see that. Normal Rajang Rage mode is SSJ. Furious Rajang is SSJ too. Dang. He didn't really like my face a whole lot. That vid's already out? Yeah, I know. I put it out. Tell me when you're going to go start in Portable Third. I'm good to go at any time. Yeah, me too, really. I have a Hunter Rank 5 character. I just need to get to Hunter Rank 6. That's the maximum in that game. Does anybody still play PSP version online? No, because that was never actually an option. Right, yeah, the Monster Hunter Dose video. I know all about that. I put it out. And it should be live right now, so you guys really wanted to, you can check it. Some really funny stuff happens in that video. I'm not going to say that it's really good, good gameplay or anything. But it was a single take. And I thought about it and I was like, you know, I wonder if I should retake this video, if I should just start over. But, you know what, I didn't. Because I thought it was funny enough as it was. Mega Firefox, no, there was never actually online play enabled for the PSP games. It was always only local. You had to use a program on the PlayStation 3 called Ad Hoc Party, which was essentially, you know, what we were doing. What we're doing now, really. Mega Firefox, though, you can always move over your PSP save file to the PPSSPP emulator and play online. That's always an option. Uh, Behemoth says, just asking, are you planning to play on
上
Monster
手
Hunter?
に焼けました
Vince Kovic, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate that. Oblivion says, I'm going to go for real because it's like 11:21 p.m. And if there's any way to contact or PM me if you're good to go, get in my Discord. That's really the easiest way to contact me. Easiest way to play with me is get in my Discord, talk with me. A lot of fun. Anyway, I'll go back to Behemoth's question. Are you planning to play Monster Hunter World when it comes out? Dude, day one, day and date. I will have it. We'll be playing it. I'll be streaming it. Not a big deal. Pisonet Armita. Check this out. And that was a Silver Crown Tigrex, not a Gold Crown Tigrex like I originally thought.
上手に焼けました
Pisonet Armita. Thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Demi Mize says, nostalgia hits hard. Yeah, man. You bring a, 11-year-old game back to life. You're doing a lot of work. Christopher Irving just randomly says squirrel. I don't know why, but man, squirrels are pretty great. They're pretty cool. There was somebody in here a little while ago that had the last name of Machida. It reminded me of Machida Prefecture in Japan, which actually has a squirrel garden. I don't know why I know that. But it's a pretty cool fact to know. Squirrel gardens are great. Squirrels are great. A little greedy, but hey, what can you do? They're animals. A lot of people ask about your interest in Monster Hunter World. Maybe put a badge on the screen or something. Monster World hype. They probably get the idea. Yeah, but then I don't get to tell them. That's that's half the fun. I don't mind people asking me questions. I really don't. Dapper Mission 12 says, what is your favorite weapon? Currently, it's bow. I'm having a blast with this thing. Even though blast isn't even in this game. Ha ha! That's a terrible pun. Orishi Kirin says, let's do this. Doing what I can, my move. Try it again. I'm doing what I can, my dude. That's what I was looking for. By the way, guys, I'm 4 subs away from 1100. How awesome is that? I came into the stream with like 950 subs. I'm almost at 1100. How cool is that? Christopher Walken. Project Black X says, good night, guys. Gotta sleep. QBG. Stream is cool and great. We'll watch again later. Cool. Glad to hear it, man. I'm glad you're having a lot of fun here. Mega Firefox says, have you imported
上手
Double
に
Cross
焼
by
けまし
chance?
た
Ron Michael, thank you so much for the sub. And the next sub coming up, Dire Morales. Thank you so much for that sub.
上手に焼けました
Ray says, is anybody here playing Monster Hunter Freedom Unite? Nah, man. Why would anybody play Freedom Unite? Of course, I'm joking. Glad to have you here. Thank you so much for the sub. Bye, Wolf845. Wah, my voice is happening. Brees Lou says, is there any reason why you're not scaling the textures? Just Vessel, so much. Thank you so much for the sub. I really do appreciate that. But yeah, let's go back to this. Brees Lou says, is there any reason why you're not scaling the textures? Hang on, I'll show you a second. Had to take a sip. Man. Is PPSSPP only used with PSPs? No, it's on PC. When you're talking about scaling the textures, Let me see here. Texture type, upscale level. I have it up to 3x. I could put it up to 5x. I think my PC can handle that. Edaj North says, I hope you reach 2K subs this stream. Man, that would be amazing, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to be streaming today. Probably about another hour, if that. Maybe an hour and a half. But that would be really, really cool. Diane Morales says, for the Monster Hunter Free Unite thing, can I play on the computer or something like that? And I'm going to enter this in chat. Exclamation point. Hunster. Bang. That's the information you need to know about how to play online. Indie use HR5. Let's see here. Put my controller down for just a sec. I have a couple of messages that I need to tend to on my Discord. You're using my slot at Hall 8. Oh, I was kind of here first, but that's okay. Pilot Plays, how's it going? Oh, I see what you were saying. You can use my slot at Hall 8. Gotcha. Pilot Plays, hope you're having a good day. Jesserine Eric Well says, feels so nostalgic. Absolutely, this is a very nostalgic game. A lot of people think this is nostalgic, because it is. The Horde War! Bro, how's it going, man? Shinku GBF. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you for coming to hang out with us today. Click 511 says, I have to go. Bye. Sorry to hear that, man. Thank you for stopping in. Make sure you come check us out next time. Zen Kim says, are you using controller or keyboard? I'm playing with a wireless Xbox 360 controller. Dire Morales, buddy, you gotta stop spamming. Discord, Nightbot's gonna come in and say, what's up? I gotta find some people to play with. Jeez, you wanna play something? Do you wanna do something? Are you working on something? You need my help? Volcangos. What's a Volcangos? No, it's please use Silver Rathalos Z.
I'm downtown! Count it! He's on fire!
Vehemence! Thank you so much. I appreciate you giving me that follow over here on Twitch. Oh boy, I got a lot of commands here coming on. Let me see. Looking for something to do, really, more than anything. I'm actually gonna hop back in 16, I think. No, I guess not. Sean Chen said you played the Japanese version of the game. Their translations are different. Yeah, sometimes that happens. Otherwise, Rathalos would be called Rioresu. I don't know that that would be a very intimidating name. Let's see here. I'm soloing in Freedom Unite right now, which is so fun. Plesioth, stop hip checking. Yeah, absolutely. Plesioth hip checks are the worst. Let's see if anybody needs help with anything. Maikai Kisuke, thank you so much. I appreciate the sub. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us today. And then also a sub from Melmara Tom. Thank you so much. Let me see. Bot commands. Someone overrode my bot commands, so I can't see what I'm doing. Let me see. Slot 16. Sean Chen's y'all. Thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Slot 16 is currently full. Let's see what I got going on. Yep. How late is it for you? It is 10:33 in the morning. I'm currently looking for somebody that needs some help with something, but I think everybody's actually in the middle of a mission. Even Cheese is in the middle of a mission. I know what I'll do. Let's see. Make sure I got all items full here. Everything but a well-done steak. I know what I'll do. I'll do a village quest. I need to wear the Rejang Armored Gunner set. Sergi says go to 13. Okay. If you guys need the help, I'll absolutely go to 13.
I'm downtown! Count it! He's on fire!
Did I just have an LSU Tiger send me a follow request over here on Twitch? I don't know where I was going with that, but awesome. Thanks so much for giving me that follow. Red Shadow in the Swampland. Red Kezu. Let's do it, my dudes. Let's go slap up on this Red Kezu for a little bit. But don't slap it too hard. Because that's just lewd. Mugiwara, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate you coming to hang out. I think the red Kezu's here in the cave. Demi Mai says it's 11:35 p.m. in Singapore. How is Singapore, man? Thanks for coming to stop in. Orishi Kirin, if you play Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate or Monster Hunter Generations, will you make a stream for them? I'd like to. That's what that red and green bar at the bottom is. Little donation drive to help me actually get the equipment I need to stream those. Currently don't have the equipment to do it, but that's what that's for. I still didn't bring a paint coating. Dang. Totally forgot. Kevion Wilson, haven't seen you in a while, man. How's it going? Have to play together when Monster Hunter World comes out? Absolutely. Demi Mai says that's a fellow Singaporean in the YouTube stream. That's super rare. Monster Hunter is bringing the world together. I cannot believe that just hit me. Angry Tall Guy says, I missed the HR check. This is high rank, not, excuse me, it's high rank, not G rank. Just helping some out. Duo 7777. Lucky number 7s. How's it going, man? Kevion Wilson says, sorry, I've been watching live streams, but I haven't talked to you because I was concentrating. I don't have to worry about that. I could focus on two things at once. I'm just not particularly good at the things I focus on. So, I mean, hey, talk to me, man. That's what we're here for. That's what the chat's here for. Master of multitasking, but I'm not good at actually doing the things that I'm multitasking. You know what I mean? I'm not good at this game. I'm not good at Monster Hunter. I just have fun. This is great. Ariel Maynard Castro says, do you use PPS SPP? Yes, I sure do. Oh no! The longsword users got me trapped. No! Everything is terrible. DB comment says humans can't multitask. Who says I'm human? Way to make assumptions, my dude. Welcome back, Light Shadow. Fear Reborn says, this is my first time watching your stream. It's awesome. Happy hunting. Thanks, man. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for checking out the stream. If you like what you see, you want to see more of it, make sure you sub. That goes for everybody in the stream. Udaj North says, gotta go now. Everybody bye. Take it easy. Have fun. Hope to see you next time. Best boy just blocked that bullet, or the arrow, I should say. Had that shot lined up perfectly. Suddenly, best boy. Silas says the Narga bow sucks, but all that affinity though. Aw, cheese. The Pilot Play says when Monster Hunter World comes out, I'll do a Let's Play with 2 friends in German and stream Farm Quest and sometimes single player. That sounds good. I don't know what my plans are going to be for that game yet. Got like half a year to find out anyway. Shooting this Kezu in the buttocks. Yeah, hopefully they announce crossplay for Monster Hunter World. That'd be really cool. Even if it was PlayStation and PC like Rocket League is. I mean, I know Rocket League is cross-platform between Xbox and PC, but it's one way. At least I think it is. I'm not sure. Light Shadow says Monster Hunter World will not be crossplay. They actually haven't announced any details about it yet. Every time anybody says anything about it being crossplay, they're just kind of coy about it and don't really say anything important. So, Oblivion says, finally got in my Discord. Yeah, man, I saw. It's a little busy. You know how it is. What platform will I play it on? Probably get it for PlayStation 4 because I'd like to be able to play it and stream it. And my PC is probably not going to be good enough to play the game and stream it at the same time. I actually just missed that Twitch alert. But thank you so much, whoever just followed me over there on Twitch. I completely missed it, and I don't have an alert window up for Twitch, so I apologize. That's bad on me. Feel free to say something in chat. I'll give you a shout out there. The B-War Greymon. Is this an emulator? Yes, it is. This is called PPSSPP. Playing online using a game that never originally had online play. Take it easy, Meister. Have a good one. Hope to see you online. the Kezu's weak points in his neck. That's true. But what if I could shoot him up the butt and also hit his neck at the same time? Because that's what I'm doing. You have PBS SVP, but you can't get it to connect online. Any ideas why? This is why the War Greymon. Anakin, man, I appreciate the effort, but you don't have to put yourself through so much stress. Who said that? Zach pretty much turned Monster Hunter Freedom Unite and Portable Third into MMOs. Kinda. Everybody's like, but why the butt? I mean, because it was there. It's big. Kezu got much back. It's like the biggest target. Kezu's little in the middle, but he got much back. Light Shadow says, by the way, why didn't I receive the notification of you going live? Probably because you haven't clicked the little bell next to the subscribe icon underneath the video. If you want to get the notifications about me going live, make sure you do click that little bell. That makes sure that anytime I go live, you get the notification immediately, and you can get a call out from a Can I not trip over my tongue when I'm trying to say something cool? Come in and be part of the notification squad before the stream actually goes live, and we get a call out as soon as the stream goes live. So, you know what I mean. I had 17, was it 17 or 16 or 17 people here before the stream actually went live. We had a decent conversation while we were listening to some music. Maybe a hint about something cool coming in the future happened in that chat that you probably won't see. Because that chat was basically for my my notification squad. We chatted for about 5 minutes before the stream went live, and we talked about some of the things that are coming in the future. But that chat gone to the aether. You got to be here. River, it's okay. As long as you show up. That's pretty cool, man. Glad to see you're here. Guy's name is Slapping Your Cheeks. We're talking about butts, now we're talking about slapping the cheeks. How's it going, man? You're waiting for Monster Hunter to come out on a console to have and enjoy playing on? That's pretty cool. You ever thought about playing it with an emulator, playing it online? It's kind of what I'm doing right now. Epic Skill says, what do you mean future stuff? Should have been here, my man. Walk and roll says Nargacuga's bow is so ugly. I don't know, I think it's kind of cool. Angry Tall Guy says the topic suddenly goes back to Congalala ass. Yeah. Silver says, can you use heavy bowgun? Probably not. I mean, I have before. I don't like it. Anakin says, I'm definitely buying Monster Hunter World. Awesome, my dude. I went to an offline lobby. I didn't mean to do that. I don't own a PC. I wish I did. I only play Unite on my PS Vita. Aw, man, that's unfortunate. Because the Vita is like the one thing that you can't... now, the PSP you can't Um, wait a minute. Oblivion, what are you talking about? What has a price? Let's go to 13. Is anybody here? Ray says, I'm a heavy bowgun user here. Just got triggered. Sorry to hear that. Oblivion says, I'll work my ass off and saving for it. Sounds about right, man. Hopefully they bring Monster Hunter Stories to the West. Dude, Monster Hunter Stories is releasing like in a month and a half. It's on the way. Oh my goodness, you guys. Okay, I get to share this with you guys. This is awesome. Listen, now that I have over 1,000 subscribers, I got a notification here. I can turn on a cool thing called Super Chat. You guys probably know what Super Chat is. It's the little icon down there underneath the chat bar. You may have to refresh your chat window on YouTube. So you may go ahead and hit the refresh button and you can see Super Chat show up. I just turned it on. It's enabled. Awesome. So we have reached the next stage of YouTube streaming. Click 511. Super Chat is basically like given bits over on Twitch. It's roughly the same thing. Nigel Fletcher, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the subscription. Oh man, I'm sorry. I really can't do a Shin Gaoren quest. Oh, I don't have it in me. I gotta apologize to these guys that I can't do it. I just don't have a Shin Gaoren quest in me. I can't. That's 35 minutes of looking at a crab's legs. G rank one takes only about 10 minutes. Yeah, but this was a high rank one. This is a urgent. So yeah. Epic Skill says, here's a way to trigger all the anime fans. Naruto's infinite super Kamehameha did kill Frieza. That's how he gained his true Bankai. Jesus. Way to go, dude. Oh, yeah, 35 minutes. I hate that giant crab. It takes me forever to beat it because I'm by myself. Yeah, basically. I think we might have something really cool happening here, though, guys. Somebody just mentioned something about a custom quest. Take it easy, Oblivion. Did I just do Red Kezu? Yeah, I sure did, man. It took like no time. It was like 5 minutes. Alright, hang on. Apparently to do this quest you have to do it naked, so... It's a requirement of the quest to do it naked, so... Yeah, it's apparently a requirement of the quest. Let me register this current equipment as a set. Change equipment. Equipment set. No, change equipment. Anakin317 says, do you have a new 3DS or an old 3DS? I have an old 3DS. I don't have a new 3DS. River, thank you so much for the compliment, man. You say you love my channel. I love you being here, man. You make it worth it. DV Comment says, this is too cuckoo? No. But look, you actually get to see my character for once in, like, forever. Alright. So apparently this is a custom quest that somebody's made. And I wanted to see exactly what this is. Apparently this quest is called Hell. Main monster is Bullfango Battalion. No equipped armor. Okay, cool. I didn't accept it. Accept this quest. Alright. Anakin says, oh my god, I thought your character was a boy. It is in Portable Third. Peppo Peppo! I like your name. That's awesome. Mindless Manic says, damn the nostalgia. Shin says, I bet 1,000 credits that he'll die in the next 2 minutes. Oh, man. Kevion Wilson finally got Twitch. Thank you, man. Thanks for coming over here and saying hi. I love that the chat's going crazy because my character is female. Like, I've been playing with heavy, bulky armor for, like, so long that nobody even noticed. Oh, you didn't tell me this was an arena quest. Oh, no. This already sounds like a nightmare. I didn't bring armor skin and demon drug. Peppo Peppo says, how can I join in on the mission? Peppo, you need to check out this. Check out the Hunster link that I just posted in chat. Here we go. Wow! That is a lot of Bullfango. What in the world? Oh my goodness. this is fitting, because if you haven't seen my my new Monster Hunter Dose video, some very terrible things happen with Bullfango bull drones in that video. Check it out after we finish the stream here. Are these G-rank Bullfangos? Somebody should take away these Bullfangos as credit cards, because they sure are charging a lot. I'm gonna die. I need to get out of here. It wasn't me that died! Peppo Peppo says, is this only for PPSSPP? Yes, it is. Playing online, anyway. Ah! Oh, man. Forever Okami says, this looks like an annoying arena fight. Well, it might be because it is. It's kind of the point, though. Giga. Why is Raheel dying? Why am I dying? Oh, wow. That's probably it. Get on the high ground on the back of the arena. Okay. Peace. He got me through the wall anyway. Oh, that's really good. Oh man, that's really funny. The bull drones from this quest came from my Monster Hunter Dose video, basically straight out from it. Man, that quest was great. Oh, that's too good. Alright, guys. That actually was the perfect amount of time that I needed. My stream has currently been going for 5 hours. And I think that's probably right about enough time. So, I wanted to thank everybody for being here today. I'm going to go ahead and close out the stream. But again, thank you so much to everybody that's been here today. Thank you for everybody who's subbed. Thank you everybody that's donated today. You guys have been fantastic. Thank you so much. I'm going to be going live tomorrow as well, right around the same time as I went live today. Keep a watch out for that. And, you know, if you haven't already subscribed, make sure you do subscribe. Make sure you allow your notifications. Click the little bell so you see when I go live the next time. I also wanted to point out, too, I do have a brand new series that I just started on YouTube. Episode 2 came out today for the Lost Monster Hunter game, Monster Hunter Dose on the PlayStation 2. Make sure you guys check that out. They're pretty good videos. That's going to be a daily series. There's going to be a brand new video coming out every single day. But again, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for being here. Thank you for coming to hang out. And thank you for making this stream the success that it has been. Alright, guys. We all have a good afternoon. Take it easy. Have a good day.